Hello? Hello! Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I've switched it around. So I was gonna do, I meant to do vintage today and stationeers tomorrow, but it's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow, and I was sort of kind of thinking about it. I like, vintage is a game that I can kind of like pick up and do some bits, and then kind of, certainly at the moment at least anyway, without kind of like losing a train of thought and stuff. But stationeers is, I like to dedicate a bit more time to stationeers. You seem surprised by your own... well, the mic didn't work. I was like, the microphone doesn't work, so is it going to work? Oh, I don't know. Streaming, right? It's... you never know which bit's going to break, or where, or how, or what silly thing you're going to do. Hi, Peter, good morning. Hope you're doing alright. 100%, yeah. Stationeers, you never know what's... Why am I here? This is a strange place to be. Damage is at 32%. All damage is at 99% on that wall. Wow. Yeah, those walls aren't gonna last long. Right, what's the score? I check the things. What things do I normally check? Suit. Suit looks okay. Gonna need air before long, but alright for a bit. Power in there's good.
Jetpack low.
Food, water's good. I got a low jetpack. Okay. Right. What are you doing? Something. So where did you get the end of the last stream? Well, I did a little bit of work in here, didn't I? So I got these machines are now running on a code, and they print what I ask them to print. So I can sort of fire and forget on the printers now, which is nice. Oh, hello. Oh, this is good. Fuel plus combustor. Water plus heat plus waste. Do you want water? Do you want heat? No heat but water. All the combustion. Heat. All the combustion. Who put the frame here? Neat. No water. You what? Save the water, you muppet. Oh, right, okay. Right. Okay. I was doing this, was I? What is the most critical thing for you to do? Compost. Compost is good. Atmospherics. I kind of need to get atmospherics going. Yeah, pipes. You need to print like 1 million pipes. I was on about like... So I want to have a look at the... Harvey and see... okay. Fuel. Okay. Gaseous fuel. Are you gonna do gaseous fuel? Don't. Well, I think first off, I need to go get a shed load of silicon. See if I can do. So let's start by bringing a trader down. All right, let's get a trader on the pad. And then maybe I've got stuff that I can sell, etc., etc., etc. Right. Oh yeah, jetpack is not going to last long. Just checking through the waste. The jetpack's probably going to last longer than you think it is because it's oh, space spanners. Yeah, go on then. Got the ability to. I'm not necessarily looking for anybody specific. Just want to see who's got what. You know, I'm half tempted to switch back to the gas welder, just because I think the cold is zapping the power out of this battery. Every time I look at it, it's got nothing left in it. Heavy Metal Gary, hello. Happy Overcast Tuesday. It is indeed an Overcast Tuesday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing right. Yeah, so I was just saying, I'm switching. I should have probably been doing, well, in terms of my schedule, I should have been doing vintage today, but I kind of thought, well, you know what, I'm going to swap it around with Stationeers because I've got a short day tomorrow. I'll have to, I think probably about 3 hours or so, streaming-wise. And I'd rather have the time on Stationeers. Okay, well, we can buy things from you. Water you're not going to get. Food. Oh, I got no tomatoes. Got no corn. Chocolate. Got no chocolate. There is literally... So unless there's something I particularly want to buy from you. Battery cell small. No, thank you. I mean, the spray paint, I tell you, I'll buy a box of spray paint from you. In fact, I'll buy 2 boxes of spray paint from you. Because that might come in useful. But in terms of other stuff, I think not, to be honest. What? No. 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 Keep it away from me. Yeah, no. I'll get the spray paint, because A, not only is it spray paint, B, it's a box. And I can use the boxes to trade back with them. Right. So yeah, I want a shed load of pipe. I want a shed load of... you need to go get silicon. Yep. You're the boss. What you say goes. No arguments. Really? Really? Can I have that in writing? Wait, what? You just got it in writing? Shh. I won't show the missus. Wireless battery is good. You'll get 4 to 5 full frames from it, but it self-charges, and you can drop a normal battery in for bigger jobs. Noswolf, hey, welcome in. That sounds like a lot of swapping around. I'm too lazy to continuously swap batteries. Like 5 or 6 frames, 4 to 5 full frames. Too lazy to swap batteries, so what I'll do is I'll just moan about it and swap them anyway. Like, when it runs out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe a wireless battery. I don't know. I'll moan about it, I'll rail against it, and then at some point I'll see the light and switch over. You could have had a look for another trader, actually. Oh, hello. Found a hole. I'm about to say it's not one that I've dug, but actually, maybe it is. Little gentle ride on the air currents. Something over there. Coal. I don't really need coal. I think that's coal all the way down, or are we going to get something that's different? I think that's coal all the way down. There's iron over there. Got my first deep miner outpost up and running over the weekend. Nice. But I just, oh, sorry, hold on. I check chat. Walk randomly up a hill for a second. Usually go wireless on all tools except the welder. But last run I did the welder too, and it worked out well. Just needed to grab a large battery when doing the new base floor. KFC, evening. Hi, welcome in. Just having one of those days where you just can't get going. It takes 100 times longer than normal. Is that not a regular day? Wait, what? Got my first deep miner outpost out running. Yep, nice. Awesome. Oh, yeah, awesome. Just waiting on the first centrifuge to completely fill, at which point I found out if my code is correct to auto-empty. If it works, the entire point... If it works, the entire site is automated. 2 miners, 5 centrifuges, into an arc furnace, into a silo. Cool. I was watching somebody who had a fun idea. Deep miner on a coal patch with solar generators. The wireless power tower back to the main base for infinite power. That's quite cool if you can find it. There is a bit of an issue, right? Base is like I say, there's a little bit of an issue with just wandering aimlessly. It's like, where'd that come from? Right, air is okay. Do with more silicon. I'm always a little bit... I don't know whether I want to really drill. Cobalt. How much cobalt have you got in storage? I will take the ice when I see it, I think, actually. I'll make sure to take all of the ice.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Barely shows on the scanner. There is a collection of something here. That's oxide. What's buried in with the oxide then? Something is. Nickel. And is that just more nickel? Okay. Looking for... Oh yeah, there's still something down there. That's the... Yeah, that's that. Wasn't not a lot of water here. Okay. Someone has mapped the world and made an interactive map, but you also have the mapping rocket for people that want to find it themselves. Yeah. Well, that's kind of my plan, is just to send the rocket up. Yeah, I want to... I mean, as long as I'm doing something, I'm being productive. I'm not 100% sure where I kind of want to focus my efforts on. I mean, everything sort of kind of leads into everything else. Oh, I like more ice. Lots of ice, I think. Because I need the compost to produce the volatiles to produce the fuel for the rockets, as well as for me and breathing. I need... I mean, obviously the rockets would be really nice for producing materials. I mean, I'm kind of just sort of thinking, I mean, if I just sort of kind of get a rocket going, so I can start getting some scanning going, at least. That would be quite good. Nitrogen. You need to sort out your nitrogen. I do need to sort out my nitrogen. Yes, I gotta be, I can't really just put this a fair bit down here. I can't just put this water into the system because it's not going to mix very well. Got it? No, no, there's a bit over here somewhere. So what does a stack of 50 represent in terms of pipes? $50 pipes. Okay, so one bit of silicon is one pipe. Right, okay. Noted. Want to play with the mapping rockets? Sounds fun. Yep. Aren't the mining areas randomly generated, though? Looks like they're fixed. Yeah, I'm guessing they're fixed on world generation. I should have... I'm kind of in a new area, so I should have brought out the... Should have brought out the, thingamajig. I thought they had said they were randomly generated, but I was watching somebody who was new to the game earlier who used one of those maps to find his base again after getting lost in a storm on Mars. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. No, so the areas, the maps are... So it's possible to generate... so they did put in their update post, but it's entirely possible to generate a completely random new map using a collection of tools. But it's like CPU, GPU intensive task, so it may take some time on, you know, depending on what your PC specs are, kind of thing. So the maps are kind of like pre-generated. So these are the maps that are shipped with the game, obviously. And there's different starting locations on each map. It's possible to generate new maps, but obviously that's something you would have to do. I'm not 100% sure about where you do it. I just remember reading something in the post that they've put those tools somewhere. Well, I need to get back because I need to drink, so let's just take what's here. But yeah, so in terms of... Although I have no idea about the deep... I mean, I was going to say, I imagine the deep mining areas are randomly generated when you spawn the map in, but that may or may not be true. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if one person's Europa's deep mining map is the same as another's. That'd be interesting. We'll have to, yeah, it's that person you said that's got coal at a particular place. We'll have to go and have a look to see if everybody's got coal there or not, I guess. At least the map shows the deep miner ores for my spawn. Same as... Ah, right, okay, well that answers that question then. So I'm guessing the deep miner ores are generated with the map as well then. Interesting, I thought they had said they were randomly generated, but I was watching somebody who's new to the game, getting lost in their storm. Yeah. Not looked more into it as I do want to play with a mapping rocket. Yeah, fair enough. No, I'm not. No, you need to get back. You need to get back. You need to get back. Not least, because I'm not 100% sure I'm not lost. Right, I'm not lost. I am in free fall though. Oh, hello, water. Literally water right outside my base. The hand mineable ores might be random, but looks like the deep miner ores ones are not. No, fair enough. Yeah, so once you kind of got an area mapped, you've got an area mapped. Do you want to go... You don't need to go in right this second, do you?
Jetpack low.
I tell you, will you
Jetpack low.
look after the oxide? Get this silicon going through. Electronics, you copper. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, you're hot. Well, if you're hot, we just check the silicon through you. Why does that not say like a silicon ingot? Oh, well, you're hot, but you're not like super hot. So you're high pressure, but you're not hot. You're 317 degrees, which is not hot enough. Okay. Oh. I just slowly get rid of it. What? Yeah, I mean, it's not useful to me, is it? I think we'll just slowly pump it out. Alright, insulated tank. Do you have an insulated tank floating about? What I want to do, I want to get my water supplies up and running. I want to get a little bit more space on the nitrogen. The only problem with that is I don't know where I want to put my... where I want to put my nitrogen tank.
Hydration critical. Critical.
Nobody says you don't have to... Thank you.
Jetpack low.
Thanks, up. Welcome in. Would have been nice. Would be nice to have those random though. Since I'm gonna murder a name again. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Sent KFC the map link. Can you please check your base start location has the same or different? Is that a request? Looking at those maps, I didn't realise that all of the start locations are just different starting points on the same overall map. Yes. Thought it was a different map per starting point. No. So it's one big map that's kind of like been curated. And then they've chosen different starting points on it. Which gives me an idea that I think would be really cool for multiplayer. Imagine having players able to choose their starting point for a multiplayer game, although I suppose that would mean spawning multiple landers in multiplayer could be abused. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's up to the people how they want to play it, isn't it, I suppose? Only scouted 3 spots. My starting location matches. Yeah, okay. Is that on, I assume that's on Mars. Right. On the moon. Ah, right, okay. Potatoes, no potatoes. I do have a half-munch cereal bar. Actually, I can get potato. Right, fills are good. You're doing your thing. Absolutely no pressure in there whatsoever. If they get... Oh, hello. Bit of nitrous, bit of nitrogen. Well, that's taking care of those. What's in this one? Config. Okay. Oh, I don't really need the config tablet at the minute. What are you on? I'll take that outside. I'll put it in outside somewhere. What are you doing? 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 What's green mean? Does green mean it's active? Yes. I was getting the silicon to make pipes. Okay. Yeah, so I had a bit of a look around this area. Lead. Lead's not super useful. I think I found a bit of cobalt. But yeah, coal must be amazing, because, yeah, like you say, just sort of, basically, power. Lots of power. Materials, storage. Okay.
Jetpack low.
Yep. What you after? Silicon. That's what I'm after. Alright, give me... like, my 60 pipes. Not gonna be able to print 60 just yet. A bit much? That's 3 stacks. Oh, I've only got 30 steel in there. Give me the 30. Where's my silicon? Where is it? Right. Mining outpost is not far from my starter base drilling up silicon. There's a iron to the west of me, and in a small crater to me east. Look like there's coal to the north. Nickel is what I really want. Not finding a lot of that to mine manually. No, nickel's. So I imagine the generation of the stuff's like similar. So nickel, lead are like relatively rare, and then I think cobalt might be rarer than that, maybe. Yeah, I think nickel might be a little bit. Oh, gone. I think nickel might be slightly rarer than lead. Lead I'm not having issues with yet. I know that Kick has been having issues with lead on Europa though. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's there, right? It's there. Once you've got a scanner, particularly I think the color scanner is quite useful. But there is a lot of stuff just hiding under your feet. You wouldn't. Okay, well I'd know that's there, but yeah. So stuff just hiding down here. But it's just sort of case of knowing where it is. I believe he got his glasses up and running on Sunday, which is what he was chasing lead for. Right? Yeah. It's like that, right? Yeah. So I need this to get this. If I've got this, oh, I need it. All right. Let's print in the things.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Yeah. So we'll do a one-way valve. Way. Placement block. Oh, placement blocked by tank. What are you gonna want on this? Something. I want a valve of some description. The wall. Yeah, let's go that height in the wall. Then what I'll do is
Jetpack low.
bring the thing down. What wall? There is no wall. No wall yet. Aji, hello. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, welcome. No worries. Bot take cares of it. What the bot's for. What are you going to do with the nitrogen? What are you going to... Are you mixing this line? I am already mixing this line. Well, you're adding nitrogen into the system, aren't you? Yes. Right, sorry, where's this going? So down. Wrong way.
Jetpack low.
Pipe. Probably here. Yeah, just on like that bottom corner like that. I do. Isn't that green? I think so. Don't know what it actually is. Right.
Jetpack low.
Digital valve. Oh, do you want to do a filling? Yeah, maybe. Right, well, there's another 50 pipes. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Give me another batch of 30, please. Oh yeah, steel. There is no steel. Not about that. You got steel. I'll have your steel. Aranthus, good morning, Stationeer. Any explosions yet? None that I noticed.
Air tank low.
How low? Not like super low just yet. Sag, don't worry, hang around
Jetpack low.
long enough, there'll probably be something. Oh! Oh, that fits. Yeah. I keep putting the green this side, I should leave it this side. On off, on off. Yeah, I mean it works, it's fine, don't worry about it. Do you wanna... What are you missing? I want power somewhere. Obviously, I've got a million cables to hook up. Question is, where do you want to hook them up? Ajit, thank you for the hydrate. Dietrich, hello, good morning. Yeah, okay, no, this is not a thing. Welcome in. Sorry, I'll just get in the house and I'll do the hydrate. Thank you very much. We're all waiting for the big bada booms. It's this airlock. At some point, this airlock is gonna... This airlock will be the culprit. Oh, you know what I didn't bring in? I didn't bring any food in. I'm not... Oh, I've got a little bit of cereal bar left. That cereal bar went so quick. Well, you weren't really hungry, you were just thirsty. Okay. Right, never mind. Yeah, food. I need to bring food down here. Air. Air is good. I like air. I like being able to breathe. The ability to breathe is good. Not see how terrain reacts yet to explosions. Flynn, hi. Somebody say big bada booms. I mean, mining charges are one thing. Yeah. How does terrain react to explosions? Well, I'm not 100% sure about explosions, but overpressure events. Of the flamey kind? Was it flamey? I can't remember if it was flamey or not. But yeah, the terrain definitely deforms around events. At one point, right, this was all flat. There's now a little mini crater at the back of the base. Suppose I could fill it in. No, not there. Not like that.
Jetpack low.
Oh, done it again. Not a sensible way to do it. Oh, you can create soil then. You can create soil. You can create soil from soil. Because you can you fill a canister up quicker than you mine it. Yeah. Like a fire extinguisher blowing up. Yes. Yes. Cursed fire extinguishers. 32. 32. This is blown up a little bit as well. Some of the panels in here are a bit damaged. Right. What are you doing? Pipes. I should have a load of pipe. I got you walking around with pipes, you muppet. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Never mind. Just how many pipes do you want? On my silicon? Must be on my silicon. I'll take a batch of iron. Right, so overpressure. Oh, is that a good idea? No. 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 I think if you do that, you want to... Want to drop the pressure, or... It's a digital valve. Well, I mean, if the pressure's got to the point where I need to release it... You're going to vent the pressure right next to the base. Is that a good idea? I mean, if it gets to the point where you need to vent the pressure... I should probably make a safe pressure stack venting thing. So beautiful the planet is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I like Europa. Europa's cool. It'll take a while to get used to these parts.
Jetpack low.
That's a gap of 3. That technically would fit in there, but I'd have to move that by 1. Oh, okay. Well, weren't you just... You were literally just talking about changing this, weren't you? I was.
Jetpack low.
And I think I do. So that system's now pressurized, right? Yeah. Oh, let's say pressurized. Not pressurized. Pressure is gone. But it has got gas in it. Right, okay, so I can start mapping the ice again. Yeah, I mean, if it gets to the point where I need to vent it, I don't think I want to vent it, like, in this corner, because I'm going to end up probably creating... I mean, so I'm going to want to keep as much of this stuff as well, which means I'm going to be, like, pushing it up to, like, 60 megapascals. But then if I dump it in this corner, that might be enough to pop one of these walls. But I think, actually, what I'd like to do is just take... In the event that I do need to dump the gas quickly, I want to put it into some other stack. Just push it away from the base. Maybe up there. All right. Well, let's assume that happens. I'll do it on this corner. We can do it on this corner. That's fine. What kind... Oh, this is an opportunity. What kind of structure would you like? Do you want like a big tower that goes into, or... Right, number 1.
Jetpack low.
Little tower. And a tower.
Jetpack low.
Never understood. There's a Europa moon, not an Africa or America moon. Yeah, give them time. Well, you know, Europa get the moon, and everybody else gets the planets. That's what it is. Okay, wait, what are you doing? Well, that helps if it's actually on. Moon is going to the moon of America. I don't know. Honestly, it would not surprise me if China get there first. In like the current space race as it is. I mean, obviously I know America got there first. I think a few years ago. But Not that it should really go to anybody. But if you like the Antarctic, right? It's a place of historical significance. I mean, I'm not saying we shouldn't build infrastructure on there, but I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. What happens, happens, right? You were going to build like a venting tower. Let's say. What, are all the pipes going to go over here? How many pipes are going over here? I don't know. Are the pipes going through the middle or on the outside, or what are the pipes doing? Where are your things going?
Jetpack critical.
Do you want to do it as a power all the way up? That makes this kind of useless space. But it does at least give me like a structure that I can something with. Well, what is this space? This space is going to be kind of tied to the rockets, I think. They're like fuel production and stuff. Cables. You gotta think where cables are going. If you're gonna do that, move it. The only trouble about these pipes is you putting them down, you can't really sort of see where the And I got to guess where the ends are going. Do you want to do that? Where are your other pipes going? Well, there's a space behind, potentially, for something else. Oh, there goes the jetpack. Yeah, so you want this one. Put this one here. Is that what you're doing, is it? You going just like all of them all the way up? Guess so. Tell me again how these work. It's the amount of pipe on top, isn't it? The amount of pipe on top represents the note. Must be placed after a pipe valve or any other atmospheric device. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Well, I want the valve... We'll put the valve on the roof, effectively. If I do... Guess fives. That's 5. What is 5? Is it 5? 5 is basically the top of this, isn't it? No.
Jetpack low.
5 is 2 blocks after it.
Jetpack
hello.
low.
Is it taking it off? Make it sound. Wait, what? Need to make that a digital valve so you don't have to fly up there just to pull the lever. Oh well, the lever's going to be permanently open. It's a non-return. It's just there as a non-return, right? Tell you what. But what I will do, let's just give it a quick test fire. Because actually, I don't think it matters if the... Does that pipe need to be sealed, or... Let's just put a little bit of pressure into the system. Maybe a little bit of pressure. There is no pressure now. But there'll be something. Maybe there'll be something in there. Can I technically put that there? Can I put that there even if the frame above is not there? Yes. Okay. That's there. That kind of... It does go a little bit above, but... I'll be right. Alright, so assuming that this building... Oh, I don't know. I mean, does it? Or does it go... I think you're going to make this one higher. I think I was going to make this higher. Probably like a split level. But probably, what, one height? One height. So you're putting that... I think you should take this higher. I don't think this is a good place to end this.
Filter low.
How high are you going to get? Right, well, what do you need? What do you need? Ideally, I want the valve in the building. Alright, so let's imagine that there's a... So what I'm kind of envisaging is this is probably going to have a, like an upper level around here, so like a little bit of a walkway. Some description. But actually, I think having the valves, having access to the valves there is fine. Right, the Horns of War. Rahimium Ride to Condor. Right. Ride to Gondor's aid, yeah. Rohirrim. Pronunciations. Lord of the Rings is terrible for pronunciations. I struggle. Like, all of the names. Iceforge, hello. Good after sleeps. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. What are you after? I am after the things to make the things. What are the things to make the things? Walls, I think. I think I'm after walls. Do I have walls? Got steel sheets, I got windows. I do not have walls. Right, okay. And I put the steel in there. Have I got any other steel? I think you make another round of steel if you can. Uh-huh. Iron and coal. What are we doing?
Jetpack low.
For steel sheets. How come I'm thirsty again already? Nice, there's none in there, is there? I've got a locker in here, but it's not really... It's only got plant stuff in it. Yeah. Plants and a few filters.
Jetpack low.
Speaking of which, I need to grab the potatoes while I think about it. Yeah, okay. In crunch time, all last nights I've been working from 4 PM to 4 AM, fixing things and update release prep since new major version planned for tomorrow. Eco. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind giving Eco a go at some point. The only thing with the switchgrass is gotta click it 15 times to harvest it. The sooner I get this automated, the better. Right, okay, well, I've got potatoes to eat. Oh, ice. There's ice. You are now pretty much free to crush the things you want to crush. Just as long as you don't put too much water in here. Inputs, outputs. Yeah, we'll get you. Oh, somebody should redo that pipe. Yeah, but is this even staying here? Because you said about moving this outside. And I think it would be better outside because I wouldn't be so worried about crushing freezing stuff in a warm environment. Ending up with, like, water on the floor or something. Accidentally. And I could put things in a chute and just queue it up. Not worry about it. What do you want to do? What are you doing? So I've got a little bit more storage in the nitrogen tank, which is great. Oh, wait. Goes in there. Right, one of those in there. Was it? I think it's like 200 for it's 200 for bread. What's the tank here on? 6 litres. I got 6 litres of water in there. Oh, that's not going anywhere anytime quick. Nope, I'm here and I'm thinking about it. Oh, hello. What's that? That's the light. Zion! Hi! Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing right. Right. Okay, so what are you doing? I was getting the nitrogen, right, so steel... I sort of wanted steel to make the steel walls. Right, I move rooms. And like the brain's just like... it's a different room, right? It's a reset. The brain has a reset every time it moves a room. It's like... indoors operating system, outdoors operating system. And they don't talk. Or occasionally they do, but really badly. Yeah, so I think let's get some iron. Don't want to push all the water through as well. Let's go push a little bit more water in. That's like I say, that's the other thing about it'd be the nice thing about putting this outside. I mean, it's still crushing. It's still crushing. You could build. I mean, where would you? I mean, do you want to do something underneath? I mean, underneath might not be a bad place. I mean, everything's like here, isn't it? What about water? So combustion, you're generating water, yes. Are you pushing a water line in through all this? I suppose is my question. Other question. I mean, you can do.
Jetpack low.
A little thing there, although that seems to be hooked up to carbon dioxide. I probably need to put these lines in just so I can see
Jetpack low.
what's...
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know. You've told me. Repeatedly.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Cheers, thank you. Do you want to put all these over pressure valves in a similar like? Oh, there's an idea. How would that look, Nate? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, you got to bear in mind that the cables have got to go somewhere. The cable's always at right angles, so... When I put multiple of these in, about the cables hitting a line, well, you'd have to have at least a gap of... I mean, I could do another one here. Then I suppose I could do... Yeah.
Jetpack low.
I suppose I could do it that way, and then there's only one cable in the middle. And I could do another one back to back with that. Trouble is then I've got a pipe that's here, and that's not really convenient. I mean, you could move that back one. Could do. I mean, I don't need access to this. It's just nice to be able to see it and interact with it.
Jetpack low.
And now the cable's going through the pipe. That I don't like. Well, turn it upside down. Turn it upside down. Hold on. You got more space here than you think you have. I do have more space here than I think I have. So do what you just said, but do it the other way. Okay. There's carbon dioxide. So we'll do... Is this staying now? Yeah. I said this was convenient.
Jetpack critical.
Right, so let's say there's a... Say there's a walkway here, and that's going to be the ceiling. I'll put them slightly higher. I'll put them above head height. Oh, but then this is now technically... I don't know, because I got images of that leaking back into the base. So I think what I'd rather do is... put these on the ceiling. Thank you. There's nothing in these pipes. There's next nothing. They're not going to explode. They're fine. Everything's fine. Right, so how high does that go? Probably just a 3. Yeah, three's a good place. That puts the valves in, except this is where it's coming out? Where the... No. Look at it. Oh, right. Hold that thought. Right, okay. Can't jump. What? Why can I not? I was going to say I can normally jump a lot higher than that. Why do they not do like a 4-1? Yeah, I'm out pipe already. Okay. I'll do a little pressurization system off this. Pressure regulator kicking about. I should have a pressure regulator somewhere. I got a volume pump. Do you want to start using the nitrogen there? See, I got no idea. What I do want to do, I want to make this steel. The only reason I've not got steel is because I've chucked it in here. Right, let's take the steel. Who's empty? Are you empty? You're empty. Right, let's do that. Break it down into 100 bits of steel each. Alright, I can make 70 more pipes. So let's get another 60. Get another 60 out of here. Put the 100 in there, I'll put the 46. Oh, no, what was that? Yeah. But you can have your iron back, that's fine. Right, where are you at? I'm here. Give me, what we got in there? 100 steel in here. Give me like 20 walls, I guess. 20. 20? I got 20 in there? I do, yeah. 20 flat walls. Thank you. Right. I feel that's exactly how my brain works as well. It's poor latency between those two brains. Those two brains for sure. Yeah. I don't think my auto-empty centrifuge code is working. There's something... is it an electrical centrifuge? Does it have to be off to empty? I don't know if I've got anything in mind at the moment. I do. It empties when it's off. Just give me a random... Back in there. No. Okay, so it does empty when it's on as well. Yeah. What's the thing? I think it's like... open. So it's the open, isn't it? It's the open keyword. Open it. But it has to be stopped. It won't open while it's spinning. But as soon as you do the open, it will try to stop, and then it tries to empty. you doing? I'm printing pipes, I'm printing walls. Doesn't need to be off, but yes, it's electrical. Code is meant to open the lever when the contents reach 400 and then close again when contents is 0. But I just manually emptied one and it didn't close it again when it was empty. Yeah, so I had a similar script running on Venus. How did you get yours to close? Was it reagents? I think it's reagents. I mean, you can put it onto a timer and have it automatically close after a set period of time. Contents. I think the contents are the is it reagents? Yeah, reagents, I think, are the contents. I wonder if it reads both the stuff it's got coming. So if it gets full and then it empties and it's got stuff this side, like ready to go, if it reads those as well, I don't know. If it reads the import chute or what it's got, because obviously the contents get to a certain place and it might have like 23 unprocessed ore in it, I guess. It might be reading the 23 unprocessed. Yeah, I think I've got a feeling mine were just done on a timer. I just gave it like 30 seconds to empty, then told it to close, or 60 seconds to empty, whatever was a reasonable amount of time. Rather than reading it. I would imagine that's what I did. Gonna have to keep playing around. I do have a bank of 5 and calling them all as a batch. So may only work when all are full and right, all are empty. Yes, I imagine. Yeah, that could be. You could do something similar to what I did with the machines in the workshop, whereby you have like the first one as 0, the second one as 1, the next one is 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever many you've got, and you have a register which effectively becomes the name. So you do BNS, BNS? Not BNS, sorry. LBN, LBN and SBN, right? So you load by batch names, but you have the batch names as a register, so then you look at each machine individually. Might be an option. If it's yeah. If you aren't cycling them individually though through stack usage, then yeah, it's gonna need to be synced. Depending on the quantity, he could just use the pins and loop it in. Yeah, so you could use the pins as well. That'd be an easier way, right? 20? Did I ask you to print 20 or 30? I did ask you to print 20, okay. Red! Oi oi! Reptile boy, I am. Yep. Fire-breathing reptile, no less. Dragonborn. Oh yeah, no jetpack. Where am I going to go up there? Not very easily. Right.
Jetpack critical. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
You've got a one-way vent on there, haven't you? I really hope so. Okay. Just double check if not, like, cross-contaminated this. Yeah, no, it's all good. Well, I'll work those out. But I can avoid the pins, I will. Okay. Yeah, batch names. Batch names. I think you can put the register after a batch name as well. You could have like centrifuge 1, centrifuge 2. I think you can still do it that way as well. Really need to sort the jetpack out. I may do that next. Right, hold that thought. Right, fuel. Go on then, we'll get fuel in. Am I out of... Oh, really? I'm out of things again. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Alright, okay, fine. Let's go get more white printed. I think it's been long enough. Let's go have a quick look at the next trader as well. Be nice to make some cash and be in a position where I can actually trade for stuff, potentially. Void vessels, 3x3. Yeah, I'll take you. See what you got to offer. Nitrogen. There is a tiny little bit of nitrogen building up in my helmets. That's fine, because I'm going to open the helmet. And then let's go into the thing, and I'll just get rid of that little bit of nitrogen anyway. Right, so I can buy water from you. Okay, that's pretty good. I can buy liquid nitrogen and liquid volatiles. What point do they freeze? They're minus 180, so they're colder than the surroundings. Right. Oh, ice water. Oh, wow. I want 456. So hold on. You're willing to pay me. What does this represent? What is one bit of, no. No. This is not what you think it is. This is mined ice water. This is very different from just freezing water. This is pure ice water, right? No, that's pure ice water. What have you got? Sorry, hold on. Go back. What do you want? You want ice, in brackets, water, right? Ice, in brackets, water. Which is probably easier if you just type in water. So pure ice water is water that has frozen as a liquid. And then you got ice water, which you mine. This is 5 moles of nitrogen and 20 moles of water. Whereas this is an undisclosed amount of water. Okay. Rest Iowa, hi, welcome in. I understood this yesterday, I swear. The output of the FMR was that just for the air intake manifold. Wait, what? Let's see, Small Stationeers. I started a new Mars save, was enjoying the new updates. Cool. Good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. Well, if I sold you, can I want to type. Give me numbers. How can I not? I can't use the, because I don't have any. It doesn't allow me to type. You mean I've got to manually like work it out in my brain? Well, it's 456 plus half of 456, so 225 plus 3, 228. So you're looking at, yeah, okay. And but it's too precious. It's too precious to sell. There's so much good stuff I want to buy. Good stuff. Want to buy the good stuff. Rained it yesterday was the answer to the question or fuel mix ratio for the engine. Oh right, sorry. I understood this yesterday, I swear. The output of the fuel mix ratio was that just for the air intake manifold. So you take how much fuel you want to add, and you look at the temperature of the engine, and it was 2.0666, Was the... What would that have been? That would have been the hot... what's that? So that's... Like, obviously a positive. I would have to look at it. I'd have to look at it. I'll dump it on Discord. I'll put it on Discord a little bit later. Discovered yesterday that the devs gave us a cheeky little time bomb with a liquid nitrogen canister in our starting supplies. Had a nice base explosion thanks to the expansion. Not ashamed to admit, save scums. Yes. It's not the only one, right? It's actually 2 bombs, yeah. It's not the only one. Got the logic in the chip. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll still put the thing on the Discord just so it's there. For reference. Yeah, rarest Iowa. I've started to fill it in, but this this was not a natural hole. This hole was not originally here, and actually I have started to kind of patch it a little bit, but you can see most of the frames at the front here are iron, and the frames at the back over there are steel. So yeah, I had a little bit of an incident in the starter base. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got rebuilt. But yeah, we go from old base to new base. I think. Yeah, so iron frame, steel frame. Iron frame, steel frame. I've lost... it's sort of a mixed blessing. It cleared out all the crates for me, so I'm not sat here wondering what I'm going to do with all my crates, all my starting crates, and all the leftover bits of gear that was in them. It's like I haven't... It tidied up. It had a tidy up for me, so... There were probably a couple of bits in there that I probably would have used at some point, but thankfully I'd got most of the important stuff, like, constructed elsewhere. There are a couple of ongoing issues, though, because of it. Take the suit off? You sharing the suit? I can't remember. I'm gonna take that as a no. I think you can leave everything else on. Yeah. You don't need to be on. Fire extinguisher hasn't popped yet. Out of sight, out of mind, until it suddenly surprised everybody with the expanding attention seeking. Yes. The code is partially working. The first centrifuge hits 400 units. Has auto-opened and is empty and stuck at 100. Still in there due to my shoots. But right. Yep, that's next problem, right? Next problem. It's opened all of them. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, yeah, still a smidgen of nitrogen in there, it's fine. Filters are okay. Right, what are you doing? The things. Doing the things. You may as well get charged up for no apparent reason. want to just put a few more volatiles in there at some point. Steel. Okay, I think it's all about... Need more steel. Oh, I need more of everything. Oh, did I look at your trades? Did I call you down then not look at your trades? Or did I look at your trades? No, you were liquids, weren't you? You were liquids and you were like, oh, this is fantastic, but I cannot. Just don't have the cash. I don't want to get rid of the water, so sorry. Let's go see if the crusher's still going. So I need to go out and get some bits, but I may as well get rid of... Crusher's still going. I may as well get rid of the bits I've got before I go back out mining again. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so what have you got? Well, I've got... as well from the explosion, I've got my fuel tank, which is partially damaged in here. And there's an oxygen tank in the greenhouse, which is also partially damaged from the explosion. Given the new text on LCD displays and the trader slows are accessible, can you make a display that shows on the wall what trades are available? Yeah, probably. Probably going to add a line of code to shut down the entire outpost once the silos are full. Fair, yeah, okay. Right. What are you doing? Printing pipes? Are you actually printing pipes? Yes. Right. Oh, hello. Why are you on short? Steel, silicon? Yeah. On short for some reason. This is going to be like a little fuel processing corner. What I'm kind of thinking is I may actually take the volatiles from this and cool them down, right? So the nitrogen's going to be left in there. But then I'm going to chill the I'm going to chill what's in here, which is basically a mix of volatiles and nitrogen. No, sorry. Well, yes. Yeah. Well, it's empty at the moment, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to chill. I did something flash up oxygen. Oh, the environment. Yeah, the environment's oxygen. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of want to take a line off this. Chill the line. That's where my volatiles are going to come from. And then what is this? Well, this is storage for this, I think. Because this is the air that goes back to the base. This is my base airline. Which I really wish I could have a different colour for, but That's the only thing to say about the long pipes is that it's. So I used to have like a mix of colour. I could do with a few more colours. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'll take those. Three. That's a 3. 4. Same place. So 3 and 1, right? Yeah. Don't fall off. Right, okay, well, that's carbon dioxide. Overpressurization. Make sure to keep the IC running and have a reboot line, so when you empty the silo, start everything up by itself. Basically a check on the silo. If capacity is 6600, and shut down the miners, centrifuge, sorters, leaving the IC housing the only thing drawing power. Then if have capacity is less than 600, everything's turned on. Cool. Cool. We'll work for another, yeah. Always something to do. Right. Yes, I want to busy myself for a minute or two. Just while I get... It's kind of it in terms of in and out, unless you want to put something this side. Well, I mean, I suppose you could come round and in. Or you could do that anywhere. Could you not? Yeah, I guess so. What's here? What's this? That's me air. Carbon dioxide. Do you want to let's carry on the carbon dioxide this way. Since I got oh well, no, you may as well wait until you got all the pipes because that's got quite a distance to travel. Alright, okay, scratch that. Silicon, steel, silicon and steel, silicon and steel. As soon as I've got rid of this 2 bits of ice, silicon and steel. Trader, that's what I do. I'll go, is that finished? Yeah, finished. I'll go have a look at the trader. If there's nothing else to do, then you lost the game. Yeah. I'll go have a look at the trader while this ice crush is running. Then I will go have a look for iron and silicon. I really want a trader that I can sell something to. Or what do you want to sell? Well, any produced materials, right? So any currently trading. What? What? There's nobody on the pad. You lie. Avoid vessel. Okay, interstellar trait left contact. Space spices has entered. Is that the big one? Alright, so Void Ventures is the big one. Destroy alloy. Oh, that might be a good one. So what you got? Vertical, horizontal. Let's just go. Wait over there. What we were. You can come down, split the difference a bit more. Let's go halfway. I get the impression that my radar's off. Hey. Yeah, but were you not asked to move? You look very close to the horizon. I asked you to move. Why would it not move? Confused. Uh-huh. That may help. Oh, oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. 3 by 3. Yes, get them, get them. I want them, I want them. Go on, got 10 minutes. Stop, stop moving. Come on, you've probably got enough power just to power through. Come on, stop, 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 stop. Oh my goodness. There we go, right. Yeah, more than enough power. Stairs. I'll tell you what, I keep jumping from there and I keep ending up this side. Let's put stairs this side. Sure. Squeeze around. Yeah, that worked well. Blue. Would you like alloys? No, you want... Okay, well, that kind of works for me as well, actually. Oh, I got a lot of leftover stuff. Not... I mean, maybe copper. I tell you what, well, I'm going to go out mining. I'll see what I get you. Right. But yeah, I will take the cash. What have we got here? We got lead. The deep miner's got lead. Rocket. Get rocket going. Well, I want the steel. Wait, you just dump the ice in there. Okay. Alright. Air, check. Battery. Check. Water. We'll go get a drink. So silicon, iron, and then anything that you might want to sell to the trader, really. Probably copper, because if I end up mining gold, I probably want to keep it. was the other thing? They were after coal. They probably don't pay very well for coal, but... I'm not going to need the cable. Not going to need the steel. I'll keep the flares just in case. Definitely keep the duct tape. Portable light. Yeah, I'll just get that battery updated if we can. Do you want to go... go somewhere a bit new, or... Mining. Go mining. Yeah, I'll just nip the other side of this hill. Look. Alright, so in terms of the base, I am heading about 150 degrees away from it. What's that? So that's 30 degrees off due south. So 330 to get back to the base. Yeah, 330-ish should get me back. Roughly. Iron. Iron is one of the things I want. I wanna get it from... Are you scanning? You are scanning. Plasma. Didn't check that battery, did you? No, I did not. Oh, hello. More ice. It's more ice. Rats. Huh. Are you on? Yeah, it says it's on. Really? There's no... Oh, 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 oh. There is stuff. Ianson, hi, welcome. Where is it? There it is. It's right in front of your face. That will be an absolute shed load of iron. Right, well, we'll attack it this way. Well, it's one of the things I'm after. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome in. Okay, I think that iron's probably tapped out. Well, that keeps kind of open, because you're kind of looking for stuff, right? Ooh, what's that? That's probably oxide. Silver. Huge concentration of it. Pretty densely packed. I don't know if the guy was after silver. That's probably not a bad thing to sell him if he is. Well, if not, right, well, I'm just going to put it into storage and then I mean, it's there when I do get a trader that does want it. Yep, I think that's out. Oh, hello. Yep. That would be great. Thank you. Right. Can never remember what silver is called on AG. Well, it's chemical symbols AG. What that translates to in Latin? Not the foggiest. Sure, I was probably taught it at some point. I've got no idea. Oh, silicon, brilliant. Ah, come here. Nope, it's getting deeper. Right. Oh, not seeing any more down there. Yeah, more silicon would be fantastic. I guess copper for trading would be pretty good. You're probably going to get a lot of iron, actually, so... Actually, maybe stocking up on the iron's not necessarily a bad thing. And then I'll stock up on the silver. I'll have a full batch. What you got? I've got a space for 3 bits of... Got space for 3 bits of iron. Plus 1 whole stack. I think. Copper, I got space for copper. Nick, hey, welcome. Yeah, where'd that come from? What's up here? Silver. I've got no more space for silver. Technically, I've got 1 more space for something. I've got a lot of silver there. I thought there was like a load of iron that I hadn't touched. Really want... The thing that I don't have a lot of is the silicon. Kind of the thing that came out for. Oh, there's your silicon. Where's it going? Well, I've got space in terms of a tool, so... Count. There's something... Does that count? Like, can I play Jenga with the stuff? Yes, there we go. Where are you looking? In the middle there, right. 20, 24... Just silicon, thank you. 8. 31. 36. Right, cobalt that I don't want to touch. Okay, can I get a little bit more silicon out of this? Cobalt, yeah, maybe over here. This might be it. Ah, lost my drill. Yep, there we go. 41, 46, 50. Stop. Right, where are you heading? 330. 330, wasn't it, roughly? The base is roughly over there. Probably a little bit more to the left. Right, okay, got it. Kit, hey, welcome in, good evening, hope you're doing okay. Another great streamer, Stationeers streamer, highly recommend. Peter's in chat as well, Peter's another Stationeers streamer for anybody looking for a little bit more Stationeers content. Got no jetpack. It's fine, it's fine. Right, just in case that happens again, where is your duct tape? Your duct tape's in your mining slot. Okay, no, it's not, it's over there. Right. Good lunch. What? Good lunch. Right, what are you doing? Well, silicon I'm turning into pipes. The iron I'm turning into steel. The... Right, well I need to get this thing going then. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'll sell the other... I'll sell the other 2 bits of iron. I mean, I got plenty of silver, so if the trader wants silver, I'll sell them silver. You want to give them a little bit of copper? Maybe? Right, well you can have that. Have that. Have that. They don't want silver. Okay. They want silicon? No chance. They want coal. Coal's normally pretty easy to come by. I will quite happily go get you the coal. 100, 200, 300 currently. Yeah, let's go push that in there. Oh, hello. Got more over here. You can have that left a bit of iron. Yeah, what's that? That holds 12, doesn't it? What have you done for power on this cold rock? I have done a little wind turbine array. That is what I've done for power. And then it's, where is it? There's just a little double transformer set up here. Because despite the listed values, these actually produce more during a storm than they say they do. But effectively, I've got 2 transformers here that just limit the power that's coming out of them to 100 kilowatts during a storm, mainly. Obviously, it's a little bit less, like right now. What you got up there? I got 8 wind turbines? I think there's 8 wind turbines all up there, all linked together. And just literally one single solitary cable powering everything. Not that I have a lot of stuff to be powered just at the moment, I guess. We'll have to see what happens. Tony, hello. What are you currently working on? Yeah, good question. Steel. I'm making steel. That's what I'm doing. Except I'm not. I'm going to put the ice in the ice crusher first. Because the ice crusher takes absolutely ages to crush ice. And I want to slowly get rid of the ice. I want to build up my water stockpile. So I may just divert from that and make a little ice crusher array in the cold somewhere where I can put... How many batteries? How many batteries do you have? More power. I've got like 1 on each system-ish. So there's 1 regular battery, like station battery, in the greenhouse, doing all the greenhouse stuff. There is 1... If you do that, all your incomplete ones on the right, complete ones on the left. What was that? That was... Oh, hello, switch grass. Yeah, so as you can clearly see, I'm absolutely 100% working on the thing that I just said I was working on a second ago that I've completely forgotten what it was. Trades. Wait, what? Atmospherics. Composter. Discount. How long have you got? Because I have a list of 1,000 in progress tasks. Yeah. Everything's getting worked on. Sealing the base? Yep, that's one of them. Right, so you put your ice through. Was that a half stack? No, that was a full stack. So I got another full stack of ice that I want to put through at some point. Did you even look at how much water you had there? I did not. When do you want to swap your barrels over? At some point. Is there more ice kicking about in here? So there's no ice in here, is there? No. There's a lot of random bits. I have not needed. I've not needed. What have you not needed? I've not needed the generator for a while. So I'm gonna go have a look for some coal in a second, I think, anyway. What, this coal that you want to use for steel? Yeah. I'm gonna sell the coal that you could be using for steel. Well, I'm gonna go look for more coal. What do you actually want to buy? I mean, you're putting some cash together. Well, more seeds. I want to buy more seeds because I need seeds. I want to buy. What's the thing that's going to give you the most like progress forwards? Just sitting down and doing it really. All right. Well, I need 150 coal. Need 150 coal to make the steel I want to make. Let's go get the coal. Drink. Probably get a drink first. What's your potato status? Unsure. Okay, right. We'll take the potatoes inside. This is the way of a stationeer, yeah. I'm thinking of going to Deep Miner Outpost to mine coal just to run generators on this wind. Yeah. Yeah, well, the wind on... so yeah, it's the different... It depends on the pressure. And Mars does not have a lot of pressure, does it? It's like 20 kilopascals. So I'm running double the pressure you are on Europa as what you've got on Mars. So the wind generators, I think, do work better here. Solar power is terrible. There's not much solar power. Yeah. Mars is kind of it's like a mix between the two. Really, it's kind of like it's a 50-50 on solar and wind. I mean, I suppose on the plus side, at least you got two sources of different power, so you know, they can have a bit of an overlap. In terms of oh, Europa. Ah, right. Yeah. There's no point. Double cook my potato. There's no point with solar. There's just not enough sunshine. Stirling generators are quite nice. When you start to get, when you sort of set up and you want to get rid of the excess heat. coal. I need 150 coal. What is coal? Coal normally comes up as white. Iron, silver, oxide. So that could be coal. It could be a huge coal field right there. In fact, it is. I don't want to mine it and not mine it. It's 2 batches of steel. 150, so what's that? So I need like another 250 for the trader as well. And then if you want anything spare, just as backup, basically. I think there's like a half a stack backup at the moment. This helps if it's turned on. Oh, yeah, it's probably more down there. Being out of here might be fun. No, don't want any of that stuff. Just the coal, please. Right, I've got my steel. Discount could fill the jetpack with atmoware. That way, if he flies around inside, he'd be pretty, pretty warm. Yeah. Yeah, the trouble is it's so cold that if I pressurize... So the atmospheric air is at... what? What? It's just one of those days. So the atmospheric air, so at minus 150. Minus 150. anything over a megapascal is basically going to start to turn it to a liquid. When it's really cold, anything over 500 kilopascals is going to turn it to a liquid. It's not the most convenient. So obviously I could bleed the liquid off from the system, but it's just going to make everything else colder, and it's going to start turning to ice inside the tanks and the pipework that I'm trying to fill it with, and then that leads to stuff breaking. I sort of need to warm it up. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my water line in, right? And on top of my water line, I'm gonna put in a little heat exchange network. Up there, iron. Well, the guy wanted iron. Oh, I like uranium. I don't want uranium right this second. Maybe at some point, but not right this second. Sorry, so explain how to me this deep miner mechanic works. The deep miners will only pull what's common in the area. Yeah, so you can use the tablet to scan what's in an area, and you can also use a satellite to map the entire map for what is available in the obviously the different regions. Yeah, I think it only pulls. I mean, I've not actually set up a deep miner, but I think it only pulls what's listed. So gone are the days of getting a little bit of everything, I believe. Some people in chat have done it a bit more. I think the people in chat have got deep miners running. I'm kind of avoiding it. I want to go down the rockets route. Having said that, I'm avoiding it for the other reason. I just don't have anything that I really want near me, either. Is it still functionally infinite, or did they add something to make the resources can be exhausted? No, I think the resources are still infinitive, but you don't necessarily, like I say, you don't get a bit of everything. You only get the one resource or the combination of resources which are listed for that area. The exit. And run out of jetpack. No, seriously, where's the exit? Right. Stop wasting jetpack. Where's the air going? How can I... how can I mine into a system and not have a way out? What? Gotta be in the roof, right? Well, it's not like... You go down. Go down. There's more coal down here. So I'm just stuck here forever now. Hope you like your whole discount, because... That's it. Oh no, you do go down. Oh, right. I made little two holes up. Alright. Just do a quick stock take. Well, 1, 2, 3, that's my steel. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's the trader. Anything over and above that is spare. And I've got some iron for the trader as well. Right. And this is my actual hole out. Jetpack gone. Still got a little bit of way to go. Plus side, it is daylight. Ah, come on. Try not to make a big hole. No, no, no. I want the coal without making more of a... Don't show me more coal. Another bit there. Okay, right. Yeah, trying to not make too much of an impact on the landscape around there. Right. I have my only deep miner sat on a region with 50% iron, 30% copper, and the rest silicon. Oh, nice. So you get 3 for 1. That's really cool. I've not seen that. Make yourself a mining backpack in the tool manufactory. You can nest it in your jetpack. Have a nice big... yeah, yeah. I don't know. Boxes in boxes. Not sure about boxes in boxes. Deep miner, yeah. Yeah, so I've got lead here. So I assume that the only thing that I will get will be lead. But I don't know if that's true or not. So what is... When you scan with a tablet then, Peter, does it actually say iron, copper, and silicon on the tablet? Or do you actually not know what the... Or does it just say iron on it or something? You can make a mining backpack, skip the jetpack, find your way out of trouble. Yeah. List all 3 with a ratio. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. Lots of cash. Right, steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the 1. That's all the coal you wanted, isn't it? Wants 250, available 250. Go on then. Yay, look, I'm over 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I can make this stuff. Well, speaking of making stuff, let's go get the steel made. You just make, explicitly states what comes out of the ground. Cool, okay. So if you only have one ore on the tablet, that's literally all the deep mine ore will bring up. Yes. Okay. That was kind of my answer. Yeah. So I've got lead in this region. I think I can go over the top of this hill and it gives me cobalt. And I might have nickel maybe somewhere else. But nothing. So if there was iron, I might consider it. If there was coal, I would almost certainly do it. Yeah, so cobalt, so this flips to cobalt over here. Yeah, so I think all of the hills around the back are kind of the same. Not really been. I sort of walked out into the open bit over here as well. That might be where it changed to nickel, maybe. What tablet displays is what you get, but we'll go for a walk. The regions are large, but there's a chance your base is near the edge of the zone. Might have different ores nearby. Yeah, I think getting the satellite up is probably the best. Getting the satellite or getting the rover going. I guess if you get the rover going, you want to... Where's the base? The base is 235. So I am walking further outside the map. At least in the Z direction. Yeah, so this is all lead. So it's obviously quite a big. Still glacial finger east. I think sort of coming to the end of the mountains there, so perhaps we get a change here. Just hoping I get a storm. They're going to be out in this forever if there's a storm. So still lead, still lead. This whole area is just lead. I'm the lead trader. Glacial finger east. Still the same region. Let's just hop up over this hill, see if it changes. No. Lead. Still lead. Still lead. Still lead. Probably the furthest I've walked in this direction. Nope. Alright, back we go. Still no tracker receipt. No, no tracker. What do I need? I got the stars. I've got the moons and I've got Jupiter. I don't need no tracker. I'm lost. Took a peep at the map. You have iron around, but no close that you want to walk to. Yeah, fair enough. Well, like I say, I'm going to get the... Oh, there's water. I'm going to get the satellite up. I may... Well, I mean, I kind of want to get the atmospherics room together and going. But I am sort of... I'm tempted to do the rocket first. I mean, I don't... Obviously, I want the atmospherics because that gives me the ability to process the different gases and start actually collecting and making fuel. But I do have at least one rocket's worth of fuel probably just sat about, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking, well, I could launch a rocket and start getting the scanning going. Don't need no tracker. Famous last, never to be seen again. Yeah. He has a respawn point built. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Just blow it up. Well, I mean, I have blown it up. I've blown it up a few times. We'll blow up the fuel tank at the end of today's stream, I think. Assuming I've not used it in a rocket, which I may do at some point. Yeah, man. See the base? Go. Let's go. Actually, I need the stuff to get the furnace going. Do you have clips on that? Is the tail end of most VODs, I've just basically gone, this is what could have happened, and like opened the door. Mostly, I mean, I've opened the door on the ham twice just to show what would happen. But yeah, if I get to the end of today, we'll impact the damage on that and see what happens. Just remembering to save it beforehand. I mean, that's assuming that I don't accidentally blow something up anyway, which is always a possibility. Right, what you got in there? I need 45 grams of steel. All right, let's get the steel. Off, on. It's completely empty. Yep, okay. We've reached the end of today. What might stop it? What might stop what? If we reach the end of today. What might stop it? If like if there's another explosion that happens naturally, right? It may blow itself up. It is damaged. It's like the opening credits of Stingray, you know. In the next 30 minutes, anything can happen. Or 60 minutes. I don't know, how long are the shows? I forget. Was that Stingray or Thunderbirds? I can't remember. Thunderbirds. It was Thunderbirds, wasn't it? Looking forward to the explosion pre-version. Stingray. Steel. I got steel. Got steel ray. What? You can have the largest share because you're probably going to do the most work. I'm going to put it into the rocket printer with a view that at some point I'm going to print rockets. Right, silicon. I should have a fair bit of silicon in there. 60. 60? No, not 100. Yep, give me 60 pipes, please. And then. I don't know. I feel like a storm's imminent. I'm gonna shut the doors just in case. Right. Next. Well, I need the things to be able to make the things. Water. Well, that's coming off the what's... Yeah. But, right, hear me out here. You need... You've got water here, right? Yeah. That your water line. Well, it is now. Why are you doing that? You've got this whole new mechanic that allows you to do really long pipes. Yeah, but not when you've only got... Well, actually, 8 is 10, isn't it? 8 is 10. No. No.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, okay. Hydration, right. Anything can happen in the next half hour. Yep. We call that a software crash. It was a discount crash. Like, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, lots of pipe, lots of the other pipe, so let's get a load of liquid pipe together as well. I'm sort of sat waiting on the printers. What I could be doing in the meantime.
Jetpack low.
Suppose I could be doing these bits at the top here. Ooh. Yeah, just get rid of it. ASAP. Right. Storage. Well, you kind of create a little bit of space here, potentially. Do you want to use that? I will use it. Do you want to double these up? Probably the other one that you do want to double up.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Yeah, okay.
Jetpack low.
Alright, so this place is starting to take shape. So what do you need? I need insulated liquid storage. Pipe, just millions and millions and millions of sections of pipe. Call me Hippo. I'm here for the explosions. Fair enough. It's caused discount headaches. Yeah. Not that bad. Sorry, batteries. Somebody had a question about batteries. One in the greenhouse, one in the printing room. Probably is maybe printed the 60 yet. Yeah, okay, it did the 60. Alright, give me 60 pipes, please. 60 liquid pipes. Yeah, put that there. Okay, that's good to there.
Jetpack low.
Okay, that's going to come around. Well, that's going to come around over here. You've got the perfect space just behind these cables, just here. Which is above the cylinder. Alright, okay. Right. Right, we'll work out what that connects into in a second. Alright, so we got your carbon dioxide. So you want to get your carbon dioxide.
Low.
Pressure, storage. Oh, yeah. Welcome to utility corridor. Mind your head off the pipes overhead. Absolutely, yes. This is the utility corridor. I even put a door here. Employees only. Right. Yeah, can I squeeze out there? Not yet. Ugh. Right. I want to be over there. I want to be over there so I can construct this pipe. Ah. Round the mass of pipes. Might be easier to take out the frames underneath, I guess. Right, in you go. So 3. Oh, alright, no, hold that thought. They need to invent knees so we can bend down and limbo under the pipes, yeah. Yeah, like, Phasmo stuff, where the characters just bend in half at the waist, right? Yeah. Yeah, necks, like, Take a spare? Yeah, I'll drop it in there. That's my limbo, yep. Right, what are you doing? I was doing a general carbon dioxide. You gotta have one somewhere. Oh, now.
Jetpack low.
More pipes. I need more. Got one left. So was there some more over here? Or did I use them all? I've already gone through 60 pipes already. No, not quite. Not far off though. Wow. Got one left. One left. Yeah, well, at some point we'll put it up into that room. Right, sit tight there for a minute. Same with you. Right. That's my limbo. Filmbo. Right, so you're gonna want so you're gonna turn the volatiles to liquids, yeah? Yeah, that's my thinking. So you're probably gonna want to what? Do the oxide to liquids as well? And then what, you're gonna mix the liquids? Yeah, so what's the stuff? So presumably, right? So obviously there's a gas mixer which mixes by volume. Is there an equivalent liquid mixer? And if there is, what does it mix by? There's a liquid volume regulator. There's the gas mixer. You could just try typing in mix. I could do. There's a gas mixer. There's only a gas mixer. Okay. So, well, you're just going to have to pipe the liquids into a system and mix them accordingly. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. So an oxygen tank. So at least three tanks, right? At least 3 insulated tanks. Oh, there's a storm outside. Where's the oxygen coming from? Well, the oxygen might as well come from outside. And do you need to chill it? out of silicon. Really? Seriously? How are you? Right, hold that thought. I'm out of silicon. There might be some in a cabinet over there. We're going upstairs for? I am going to go dump the other stack of 50 ice in the ice crusher. And on the way past, just have a quick look in here. Yep. Yep, yep. Four. At least four. At least 4 liquid tanks, because you're going to want regular water as well. Which is the whole point of running the thingamajig, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Should have harvested you. Rat. Never mind. You know what would have been sensible? If you put the 3 in first, you could have done those bits, and then you could have put the 50 in. It would have been fine. Nope. Nope, you've done that in the wrong order. Oh, never mind. Right. So you know what? I'm going to do my entire atmospherics room in a very similar method to how I've done the printers. Right, what are you coming here for? Do the flower. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Double check that flower. Right, well if I'm here for the storm anyway, might as well just have a drink. Shebus! Hey, thank you. Cheers. Yeah. That one's barely touched anyway. Right, right, you've got your water pipes here. where are you going to put... I don't know. I kind of... I suppose I sort of want to move backwards. I want to work backwards. Well, what do you need? I need the silicon. Which you did say coming over here and just double checking that you didn't have silicon here. Which I definitely don't. I do have some here. I've got some active vents and things though. They'll be useful. Pop the coal down. You may as well look after that. And whole stack. These are not very stacked very well. Okay, alright.
Jetpack low.
Alright, did you set that running? Iron, gold, copper. There's just stacking a bit of copper in there. Yeah. Oh, easy. Oh, I was trying to use the storm to get up the hill quickly. Right, never mind. I'm out of silicon again. Actually, I've still got the deep miner. Got the deep miner card in here. Well, I'll tell you what, swap the atmosphere one out. We'll switch between the two. Silicon! Aha! Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Right, cobalt. Oh, is that silicon? Or cobalt? Bauxite. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at this one first. Ice. 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 I mean, I feel like I should mine it because I've come across it, but not what I immediately want. Should also definitely make sure that I've got all of it. It's a bit too precious just to like leave any. Ice, water, H2O, yeah, yeah. Oh, silicon. That is the thing I do want. Come on then. On the plus side, the furnace is hot enough that I can just chuck all of this straight through. And get it all, get pretty much all of it straight away. Nice. Wrong emotes. I don't know. Wasn't sure. I was wondering what was going on. I mean, that's not unusual. I'm always wondering what's going on. But appreciate the bits. Thank you. Scaredy cat. It's a scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Well, at least you won't be thirsty. No, 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 no. So I shouldn't be thirsty for a bit. But it buys time. Nothing else as well. Like getting the rest of the base up. So that's my silicon. The ice I'll leave down there just in case I kind of muck it up and accidentally walk in somewhere where it's warm. Okay, let's go to the... I want to go to the top of this hill. Where's your base? My base is like here. 130. Right, what else do you want? I can make cash off the trader. You want to go put this... You've got 1,000 credits on this card. Do you want to go put it somewhere safe? Print off another card. I had a bit of an incident with her. Oh my... Don't show me more ice. No. No, I refuse. Refuse. going to leave it untapped. What I do want to do is see if the area has changed. So that's cobalt. Oh! Silver, nickel, lead. Okay. Well, it is different. Southeast Highlands. Silver, nickel, and lead. 50% silver. It's like the Highlands. Well, it's different. I mean, I don't think I want any of those. I mean, short of selling, they don't. If you saw a deep miner, what mix did you want? Well, iron, coal, copper, gold. I think they're the only four that I would actually be interested in. If it's not one of those four, I don't think I really care. Coal, do you need coal for the trader? Coal, iron. I mean, coal and iron are no-brainers, right? You're going to need lots of this stuff. Well, I'm going to need lots of iron. Coal, maybe not quite so much, but... gold and copper. Ooh, yep, will do, thank you. I'll take the volatiles as well. I need to put some more into the base. Well then, I'll take that. Gula! Drilling! Drilling, more drilling. Always drilling. wonder if I could roll... Let's see where you end up. I could just like mine at the top and just like, let the stuff roll to the bottom, right? Would I have to be with it to keep it loaded in? Yeah, I suppose there's always the risk of it will roll down a hill. Or down a hole even. Oh, come on, too slow. Right, let's go. It's an emote! It's pretty crisp. Oops. Right. Right. Silicon. Right, let's go check the silicon through the machine. Check the silicon through the machine. This machine. What are you printing? What the fuck is? Hopefully it'll stay warm enough. The extra one? Well, might not want it. Got about 30 odd degrees. 201, was that it? 54? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, so you gave me one, but I want three. Three anyway. I want four anyway. So I'll take those four. Right, iron. Oh, hello. Hold on, I got another. I'll stick that in this one. I'm gonna want plastic and glass at some point anyway. Right, what you got? I've got iron on me. Let's just get like the next batch of steel queued up. You got volatiles and ice. You sit tight. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this going. Be able to get in here? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? So I've already put the things here for this. Really? No, not like that. That. So what is that being its own? That's being its own thing. Same as this one, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Well, you could put a door here. Could put a door here. Two doors. Put them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it makes no difference, does it? Nope, I suppose not. Well, it's just how much space you want for the radiators on the back. Well, what about door? Door, door? Or door? Door. Yeah, okay. Do you want a pair of doors then? Oh, hello. Have that, thanks. Yeah. And I'll have those. Top. Not doors. Your doors. And needs iron. Did have a bit of iron. And I suppose I got a bit more iron. Well, so what you could... Let's get the iron out of there. What if you heat this place up, like, through this? I won't be using enough before I open the doors. But yeah, maybe not the best place to store that. Just in case. No, not 20. Need 2 doors. Yeah, just give me 2 doors for a minute. I'm a bit short on item. We'll chuck the other one through. Right, your pressure's fine. Heating pressure are fine. Right. What are you doing? Well, I've got a lot of water pipes and I've got some tanks. And I've got some doors. You actually want to actively move. They're both on the front. Yeah. Yeah, what? Why don't you go in? Good. When the composite doors slide open, will I see that on the outside? Plastic. Plastic and glass. Well, you don't see it here, do you? These are composite doors. And these doors are actually in. But yes, I should be alright. Should be okay. Just double check it.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, so I don't get a funny door. Door line. Yes, the door's there. I wasn't. I got like a out of place pixel over there, but let me see that. No, I've never noticed that before, but yeah. I wonder if that's my settings. It could be my settings. I've got the settings turned down a little bit, so yeah, maybe. Right, drink 26%. Let's not. Yeah. Start starving up liquid again. Right, where's this pipe going? Are you going underneath? Want to go in underneath the carbon line, or do you want to go underneath the fuel line? Well, what's this? That line's going everywhere. I mean, you've got space to go here. Shouldn't have to move it from there, hopefully. Yeah, we'll stick it underneath here. Well, do you want to grab hold of this anyway? Probably in the other direction. Right, that's going to be too long there.
Jetpack low. Hydration critical.
Yes, yes it is. I don't know if you can do...
Oxygen critical.
Yep.
Power critical.
Yep, all of the above. Right. What are you doing? 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 Where's my tank gone? No, I had 4 of these. I printed one. Oh, I've put it somewhere. I've lost a tank. Lost a tank. Alright, we're gonna have a look for it in a minute. Right. Let's get another 60 atmospheric. Well, at least 30. Let's get 30. 30 or 60. 30 or 60? You've got enough silicon to do 60. You've got enough steel to do 60. Let's make it 60. Right, you print those. Yeah, where's my other... There it is. Right, we'll take you down. We'll take you down there as well, because we're going to want you down here. Yeah, so I kind of want to go backwards. I kind of want to go backwards. So what do you want? Well, actually, I think the first thing I want to do is just dump some more steel frames down this corner. Oh, okay, they're different. I've got steel, I don't have frames. I don't really want you this way around anymore, to be honest. I want on everything this side. Right. What are you missing? Stuff. Right, shut the door. Go get the drink. Panic! 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 Panic. Everything's fine. Yes, I do want lights. Oh, cable. Yeah, oh, I got to wire everything up. Yes, I'll take the steel and back over. A little bit of lead. Random bits and pieces. I was going to drop some more volatiles. How many? 50... 25. I'll take the 25 and we'll do that stack. We will store you here. Right, what you got? Iron sheets, not too worried about those. Passive vents. Active vents. Active vents might be useful. Power controllers might be useful. Lights will be useful. I'll take those across. Iron sheets I'll leave. The advanced airlock I'll take across because there will be an advanced airlock. You got tracker, network analyzer. I think everything else can probably stay here for the time being. Yeah, okay. Missing hydration. Hydration, yep. Yep. Gonna go get hydrated. I'm missing hydration. Blue. What does blue mean off? I think blue means I'm good, but I'm off. Blue is I'm good, but off. Another nuclear battery would be nice. Oh, I was going to dump this in here.
Jetpack critical.
Yes, I know.
Jetpack critical.
You just told me that?
Jetpack low.
Yes.
Jetpack critical.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrates. When... Okay, so I should have an ad starting in about 5 to a bit over 5 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink. Because it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, so I'll take a short break when the next ad break hits. Get a refill, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. What are you doing? What are you working on? I'm going to have to replace this soon. In fact, very, very soon. This is it. This is my last round of water in here. So that's probably what I should do. I should probably do that right now. I should probably put my suit on before I walk out the airlock. That might be a good idea.
Jetpack low.
Think your jetpack got frozen? Yes. Yep. Well, I think also the other thing is because the atmosphere, because the air pressure in there is denser, there isn't the oomph out the jetpack to be able to lift me up. So its performance went straight down. Carbon dioxide. Right, we'll store the carbon dioxide. Lots of water. You could get a second crusher and you could set a second crusher up down here. That would be nice. You wanna do like a whole little room? Yes, yes I do. Oh, do you want to move this tank first? Oh, you should have brought the other one over here to... Yeah. You kind of did that the wrong way round, didn't you? Yes, I did, yes.
Jetpack critical.
Seeds, seeds. Seeds. Crush the ice. I am going to crush the ice. I'm going to crush the ice once I get my tanks moved over. I'm going to take this tank. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give myself... I'm going to treat myself to a second portable tank. Mark II tank. Well, this is a bit temporary. This is not a regular thing I want to be doing. But it is sort of something I just need to do briefly.
Jetpack critical.
Uh, 300 milliliters. Plus a bit of evaporated. 18 moles.
Jetpack low.
You gonna refreeze for me? No? Fair enough.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to a Mark II one. Or a bit back. Needs a little bit of iron. Do I have some iron floating about? Is sort of. Should have used the heat from that. Yes, yes, I should have done. Not very easily. Do you want it as pure oxygen? Oh, I like what I heard you coming out. Do you want it as something else? I don't know. Console. Well, I suppose this wall here, right? Events. Well, just the usual trick, right? One active event there. One active event there. This is somewhere where you can actually legitimately get away with using a passive vent. And same there, right? Little power controller for it. Yeah. It's upside down. Consoles, got no consoles at the minute. Right, we'll come back to consoles in a bit. Right, it's enough for an entire cup. of ice. Yeah. Yeah, got a few cups in there. Oh, you mean the stuff I got rid of?
Jetpack
Yeah.
low.
Oh, it's not plugged in. Not plugged in. I got just a random cable sat there ready to go. It could be plugged in. I got no cables. Could be plugged. Yeah. Okay. Right. No. Fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. Mark 2 tank. Get it in. Get it connected for all the plants. Out of liquid. Automatic plant harvesting. Yeah, that would be nice. I think it's just keep pushing with the atmospherics. I kind of want to get the whole combuster, and I'm sort of working backwards. I mean, I don't think it really matters too much if I work forwards or backwards. Ultimately, I kind of want all this stuff running pretty much at the same time. Automatic, yes, yeah. So if I get some things, so I'm envisaging a chute going across the top here, basically just straight over the top here into the composter, I think. So you have to do a little bit of sorting. Yeah, this one's not damaged. It's not damaged, but it is sat there at redlining. It really isn't redlining. It's fine. Just don't get too high now. Yeah, anyway, I've got an ad about to hit, so I'm going to take a break on this ad, go get a drink, like I say, stretch my legs. I would say go get a little bit of sunshine. It is still really overcast, so probably not that. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. Yep. I'll see you shortly. Right, thank you for your patience. Delays the ads, because evil. Well, that's fine, I'll just take longer. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was doing the things. He is good. Right, food, water. Yes, I just put the new water on. It's crushing the ice. Like I said, a little array of ice crushers downstairs wouldn't go amiss. I could just get through the ice a little bit quick.
Jetpack low.
Get through the ice a little bit quicker. I do really want to start getting this composter running because I am just stockpiling on this stuff. In fact, that one's almost out. Don't really want to lose it. Actually, what's the deal with the stuff that's in here? It's almost out as well. I'll stick this in here. What happens in this room? Not this. Not now. Because we're doing that downstairs. We're doing it all in one. Well, somewhere this all has to go into the pink line, doesn't it? Somewhere this all has to go. So you want to do... You want to do... multiple checks... on this. Do you want to do the line next to it, or do you want to do a line one over? And what is this one in here? This is red. Oh, so this is like the but this is not red. This is red. You want to get the whole base sealed. You want to get at least the bits of the base that you've got built thus far sealed. Yeah. Where you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Frames. Let's get 4 frames in here. All right. No, the airlock's going in the other place. I have something printing. No. Right, well this airlock's going over there. Right, frames. How many set to print? 2. A bit more than 2. 10. Do you want to give me 10? Can you print 10? So it's 2 each. So 20, but I've got 80 in there, so that's fine. Right, electronics. I want a console. I don't want 25 consoles. Give me like 5 consoles. I think that'll do for the moment. 3 times 5, yeah, 15. I got enough for that. All right, give me 5 of those. Pipe. I got pipe over there. I'm gonna need a lot of the things that do the bits. radiators. Right, well, I want one console over here. Yep, just bang in the middle of that wall. That's where the advanced airlock's going. Okay, just pump it out. Pump it out, move it. Right, I want a... Well, I had some walls. I had some walls. Yeah, so I'm going to get a little bit more space here. Ah, snow blind. What do you want a window? What do you want a window for? Wait, just put it behind a wall. Yeah, okay, I'll put it behind a wall. What is the recipe? Well, no, not just what is the recipe, but what is... Oh. What about the degas stuff? What about the non-degas stuff, really? Hold that thought. I'll probably be alright. Probably be alright. I do want a section, at least one section more of pipe. Right. What are you doing? 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 I am doing the things. Really? You don't know what you're doing. I don't know. I'm stalling. That's what I'm doing. I'm stalling while I try and work out what it is I am doing. Give me an insulated tank. Just the one, or do you want like 5 of those? Just the one for the moment. Then I'll work out if I'm going bigger. I'm gonna get some pipe utility. I want some insulated pipe utilities. How many? At least 6, maybe 12. What, insulated or not? Actually, I don't know. Good question. You got a shower, got a drink. Yeah, I wanna get this space. I wanna get this space sorted. So I'm kind of envisaging the rocket launch stuff up in this area somewhere. Obviously we're kind of like half working on this one. Yes, those. Actually, I might. Well, yeah, but the non-insulated ones maybe. Yeah. Okay. So carbon dioxide. Well, I need to see if I'm going left to right. I think the first thing you should do before you get too invested in this is the filter change thingamajig, which is it's a Larry of some description. It's not hydroponics. It's not the collector. Cargo. Atmospheric. Oh, atmospheric. Yeah, so atmospheric's the one that's like sucks in. There's either cargo or dock. What's dock? Can be used to plant, harvest, and fertilize plants. Oh, okay. Oh, so maybe dock is the same as the bypass. It's the dock and bypass are kind of like placeholders, and each one does something different. It's got to be cargo then, right? Which is done from cargo. Take things out of and put things into slots on devices. The dial on the front indicates which slot on the device to interact with. The slot variable of the item in the target slot can be read using the proxy slot index 255. Pressing the activate button while the Larry arm is at the dock will move the arm off the main rail. This allows other arms on the same rail to pass by. Okay. Dock. You're looking for the dock version. Was that electronics? I presume it was electronics. Let's go find out. Larry. Bypass. Oh no, the bypass is something. The bypass is actually is like, I guess it's an empty dock. Anyway, you want the cargo one, so Incanal and Astalloy. So you need to make some Incanal. No, you don't. You've got some of that already. Okay, just enough. Astalloy. Got Invar. Alright, okay. What is this? This is silver. So twice as much silver as nickel and cobalt. Yeah, reasonable temperature, reasonable pressure. So nickel and silver. Right. Somebody's still set up to divide these into hundreds. Yes. No, I put my steel in there. My steel's at 100 anyway. Right. Okay. But sorry, what was the recipe? Do you wanna? That's right. So twice as much silver as nickel. So I've got 100 nickel, so I want 200 silver. Right, so 2 more bits of silver. What was the other one? Cobalt. No. No, sorry, I got 100 nickel, so I want... Oh yeah, so 200 silver, but 100 cobalt. I want 100 if I'm going to keep this ratio. I might have to halve it. I've probably got the silver. I don't know if I got the cobalt. There's the silver. Yeah, so I'm going to need more cobalt. I mean, I could go get more, or I could... What do you want to do? Let's go. Seen the cobalt? Well, let's go get a drink first. I've seen the cobalt. I've seen the cobalt. I mean, it's like one trip out. Just go get a load of cobalt. And it's done, right? At least for quite a while.
Jetpack
And I've got a little bit in here that still gives me one pill in an emergency, and I've got one pill ready back up. Oh. Yeah, no, well, it's fine. We'll add it into the mix. Yeah, so I need to add an additional filter into the mix. Right, so anyway, you can halve your nickel, or you could double your cobalt. I think I should double my cobalt, just because it then means that I don't really have to worry about it in the future. It's like I've made a double lot, right? And I don't know what else it's used in, but I don't know what recipes require it. But it's done and dusted. I won't have to worry about it for at least a bit. Right, batteries. That battery's good. Jetpack's fine. Worst case scenario, just flop it over. Hundred cobalt. 100 cobalt. Anything else you wanna? I don't want to be falling in holes.
Jetpack critical.
What else do you need? Oh, there's cobalt.
Jetpack low.
As I'm out mining, Freaky, hi, welcome. Another Zrilian day, another day as a walking bot. Yeah, basically. Right, can't actually see what's in there because of that.
Jetpack critical.
Yes, I'm aware. Oh, there we go. Something here. Oh. Blue. The yellow. I think that's copper, isn't it?
Jetpack low.
Gold.
Jetpack critical.
Yes, I know. I know. Would you turn the alarm off? Right. You know what? I'm going to take the bottle out. There you go. Right. I know the jetpack is gone. I am aware of this. Silver. I don't need silver. Just cobalt. I'm just looking for cobalt. I need 2 stacks of cobalt, and then I'm happy. Okay. 2 stacks of cobalt. What's the thing that's in cobalt? There's volatiles in cobalt, I'm pretty sure. And obviously they're going to react with the oxygen that's inside the silver. So I'm going to get heat, I'm going to get excess gas. The furnace is going to do fun things. That's fine. Jetpack empty. Yeah, jetpack empty. It's like, I only need one notification a minute, alright? I know I probably, like, early onset dementia, but I'm not quite that bad yet. Right. Thank you. Right. Just for the trolls. Thank you. Right, I've zigzagged the mountain. Zigzagged the mountain, and I'm no closer to finding cobalt. Where did you see it? Where did you see it? I saw it everywhere. I saw it everywhere. Wasn't it one of the things that you could mine? Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you for the hydrate. It was one of the things I could mine. Well, now you can mine it. Why didn't you go, no, I'm not setting up a deep miner just for a little bit of cobalt. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Toad! Hey, welcome in. Somebody mentioned trolls. Wait, what? Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright, Toad. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Right. Right. Nope, left. I feel like it's to the left, actually. Left. Go look on the left. Oh, hello. Stuff. Red? What's red? Volatiles. Copper. Gold. Gold's like more yellow than the orangey copper. Ice. Oh my goodness, just ice everywhere. What do you expect? You're on Europa, right? It's the one thing that should be everywhere. Cobalt. Are you lost yet? Yeah, a bit. Cobalt. Oh, no. Toxite. Yeah. Right, it's a double check. Iron, lots of iron. So there's like a bit of gold mixed in there, probably. Come on, like, just a stack. I just want a stack. Oh, lights come up. It's nice. I can scan things from further afield. There's a whole collection of stuff here. This place is just packed full of stuff. But is it packed full of the thing that I need? My question. That little patch there, maybe. So I'll go over. Oh, here we go. Right, no. First off, so it's like a purpley white. It's a purpley white kind of thing that's going on. Right. Better than yesterday, at least. Yesterday was double plus. Ooh. Okay, sorry to hear. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Seven more? Four more? There we go. Right, so that's enough cobalt to get done what I need to get done. Anything else is just a bonus. Yeah. Got no jetpack. Because you took the bottle out. I did take the bottle out. Aha!
Jetpack low.
There you go.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, where's my hole? Let me out the hole. Let me out. Jetpack runs out. Yeah, alright, I think think we got all the cobalt. Right. Where's your base?
Oxygen critical.
Like over this hill, right? Came up this way. I think you came up this way. Silicon. Silicon. Need it? Look how beautiful the landscape is. No. You're going to do it. Mine it in the hills. Alright, okay. Well, let's sort of go over the hill. Right. On Vulcan, a Zrilian has not a jetpack, but a rocket pack. Potentially, yeah. Oh, really? Really? You need binoculars. Why do you not have binoculars? That looks like cobalt just there. Lots of iron. Yeah, what do you want to... Well, what can you sell? I can sell gold, I can sell copper. So I think I've finished the iron trade, and I think I finished the coal trade. What was the other thing that they were after? Well, gold. I do want gold. I want gold. I want gold. I want gold for cables. I'm gonna need lots of cables going forwards.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Right. Food's a little bit down. Not Vulcan, but Zrilian. Yeah. On Vulcan, the Zrilian's probably
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
relatively...
Jetpack low.
Yes, I know, I know. You don't need to keep telling me every 2 seconds. Hey, what? What? Where's... Oh no. Are you quite high up? Is your base tucked in down here? It doesn't look like it, unless it's over there. Is it tucked in... Well, these hills don't look... These hills don't look right. These hills do not look right. I think I should probably find the base as a priority, rather than actually mining, particularly while the daylight's up. Got lost. Oh, stop showing me the gold. %37% hunger. Well, that's gonna last. That'll last at least the 62%. What's the first thing you're gonna run out of? Water or air? Oh, fine. It's there. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I don't think I really need it, but... Yes, I think over this way. Right, okay. I've been trying to reach you about your jetpack fuel. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have a backup in the garage, okay? Nobody panic. What do you mean it's not recommended to pass nitrous oxide through the jets? Knife of the Flame, Kin of the Flames. Welcome in. Is this count about getting lost? I am. Ben, hey, welcome. About time to break out the tent. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, right? Yep, well that's the region that surrounds where I am. Right? So I've not gone too far, but I'm in a different region. That's good. This valley doesn't look deep enough. Ooh. Ooh, but that little ring round there, that looks appropriate. I am in kind of like a little bit of a ring. Is that my ring? Well, let's walk down. If this becomes the Finger Glacier Basin thingamajig down here. Yep. Glacier Finger East. Okay, so I'm in the right basin. So I think my base is just tucked in behind that like little ridge there. Oh, hello. You're mining stuff. You got no space for it. Ugh, silicon. Yes. Yes, yes, I need this. What I need. You're ruining your basin. I am ruining my basin. Stop ruining your basin. Yeah, but I can't... I mean, I can't see the base from here, so it's not like I can see this bit of land from the base. So, you know, it's fine. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Well, you got it. There's no space for it. Alright, okay, let's go. Yeah. Up. Which way? That way. That way. That way. That way. Yeah, yeah, saw a light. Saw a light. On the right. Back. Or ice. Europa? What do you... I mean, like, the whole place is just water, right? Really need to make a note of the GPS coordinates. That would be sensible. Yeah, it's... I can't read those numbers. Not while I'm moving. See, the fun part... That's the fun part of getting lost, is finding your way back, right? Did you never do that as a kid? Like, it's just like, I've never been here before. Oh, let's get lost. Right, so we can work out the way back. It's a perfectly legitimate navigation technique. Look, I'm sat right here. I've never been lost permanently. So, it's all good. It's all good.
Hunger caution.
What's going where? Well, I can get rid of that. Potatoes. Yes, I can go up there. Right, so yeah, I was making the alloy to make the thing to do the other things. I don't know what the other things are, but I do know that I was making the alloy, so I'm going to focus on that for the moment. You don't have the chutes to put it in there anymore, do you? No, I didn't, because... Why would I want to keep those? I'm trying to get the thing moved. I am trying to get the thing moved, but... Move it in a minute. Right. Silicon. You want to chuck? Right, that I just know that generically I want for insulated stuff, so that's fine. A little bit of cobalt. What's that? One more. One solitary bit. Right, so what's going to happen? You're going to put... Well, there's nothing in there. And it's actually actively outgassing. Well, tell you what, there's 6 bits of oxygen. If I put my cobalt in there, well no, because it's not hot enough, is it? It is hot enough. What? Oh, because the atmosphere around it's hot enough. Oh, so it'll auto-ignite it off the cobalt. Oh, okay. There you go. I don't even need volatiles then. It's a self-feeding recipe. Right. So what you got? I got 100. Nope, nope, nope. You got 200 cobalt. So you want 200 nickel then. I've only got 100 nickel at the top. Somebody didn't do this correctly, did they? Right, it just flies out, don't worry about it. I mean, on the plus side, I used the volatiles from the... to create the heat. Right, so you got 100 cobalt. Yep. 100 cobalt. Recipe. I did want to double the recipe. I have doubled the recipe. Right. You got 100 cobalt, 100 nickel. 100 cobalt, 100 nickel, so you want 200 silver. 50, 100, 150, 200. Tuck the silver in. So is there any leftover oxidizer? That's not going to tell me. No. No, so it's basically, it's going to complete combustion. Alright, so I'm going to dump a load of oxygen in there from this, and it's not really going to do much. Assuming it actually goes in. Right, okay, then what do you need? Anything over 950 Kelvin, right? What you got? 1.25. Okay, well that's good. Right, so everything's in ratio. 24.0 watts. Anything between 25 and 30 megapascals. So it is plenty warm enough. It's just ever so slightly not enough pressure. I've got oxide. What are you going to use the oxide for? Nothing else. May as well just chuck that in there, and then there we go. It should be good, yeah? 25.5. What? So 25 to 30, yeah. Twice as much silver as the other two, which are in equal amounts. So 200 silver, 100 nickel, 100 cobalt. 1.4... Oh, to a maximum of 1,000. Oh, you need it colder then. Oh, too hot. Too hot, too hot. Everything... Okay, good mix, but everything's too hot. Well... we just go round again. Let's just go round again, shall we? You can use some of that energy to melt this. Be fine. So what was the max? 1,000. 1,000 was the max. Ugh, right. Well, I mean, you could open it up, cool it down. Yeah, but I'll lose the pressure if I do that. Yeah, where's the rest of it? stealing material from me. Right. One thing, Zrilian can start a furnace. Yes. Depending on diet. Like in a human. Well, yeah, true. Right, everything's in there. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. Really cool it down. Okay. Well, hold that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll cook the gold. And just bleed off a little bit of heat that way. But this is all me. Estalloy. Right, cook the gold. Cook the gold. Let's get it under 1,000. .37. What else we got? What else we got? We got a little bit of iron. Let's cook the iron. Pressure's going up, but that's fine. There's a little bit of gas coming off it. 3. What else we got? We got like a little bit of copper. Tuck it in. Single piece of silicon. Yeah. I think any at this point. Anything at this point. 1.3. Hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. I have some silver kicking about. Right, can you go? Don't be scared. Right, there we go. So I want to keep a little bit of heat because it's going to take a little bit of energy to resmelt all the stuff at the top there. Obviously this will be easier once I get everything set up. Silver, lots and lots of silver. Well, you want to keep a little. Don't go overboard on the silver. And we've got some nickel to go through. There's a bit more copper. Wait, what's this? This is a mix. I remixed those because. Alright, stop. May as well take all of it. There you go. Carry on. Nope. I'll save that. Save that. Say, okay. Well, there's nothing else. Literally have nothing else to smelt.
Hydration critical.
Just at the minute. Well, hopefully between these 3 bits I've got enough. Bring the temperature down a bit. I mean, worst case scenario, I can pop the panel at the back. But I'd rather do it this way. Or nickel. Hey, what? Why don't you combine that with that? A little bit more convenient. .25. Could do the same with the gold. Could do. And we'll do the same with the copper. 50, yeah, give me 50 bits of heavy cable, please. Right. 38 silver. Well, we can find these bits of silver then. $1.2. I'm still 200 degrees too hot.
Hunger critical.
That cobalt that I just placed there, or was that... I think you're going to have to chuck a little bit of ice in there. Yeah, I'll chuck a little bit of ice in there and just bring it down that way. Rain off a little bit. I mean, I've got all this oxide. It's not like I'm going to use it for anything. It's too hot. Smelt some steel. That gets the temperature down. Yeah, I haven't got the materials to do another batch of steel at the moment. That's kind of just like checking through all the odd bits. Speaking of ice, actually, let's go up and get the next load chucked through. Okay, what are you on? You're on 100 litres. 100 litres of liquid. Cool. Potatoes. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh no, no, no! It's a double potato catastrophe. It means it disappears. It makes nothing. Right. It was bound to happen. It's alright, because I wanted to go up and... I wanted it to go up, well, number one, how much flat? I think it's 200 for a loaf of bread, yeah. I can't make a loaf of bread just yet. I do have the emergency cereal bar, but I'd rather save that. But I wanted to check the ice through, so... Go check the ice through. If there's any potatoes. Go from there. We're dropping the furnace hotbox pressure a little, so starts venting heat to the world be helpful. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I've got to deconstruct that area anyway. I was going to move the furnace like 2 squares to the left. Potatoes. Well, it does mean I wouldn't get the seeds, but I would get the potatoes. And I'm not short on seeds. There we go. Alright. Well, I'll take the 2 potatoes down. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, potatoes. Potatoes are good. Seeding, I'll still take the seed for that. Oh, you guys are ready for seeds. We'll do them while we're here. Okay, that's 10. Go that side. Of course, once it's once you take it out, it's in free fall then. I don't really, other than the heat, I don't really have a way to put the temperature back into it. Alright, you got some food. I do have some food. Take the food across. Swarm of wasps officially show it worked. Waspaloy, yeah. Oh, we're doing Hastaloy. Are we gonna suddenly start zipping around the map really quickly? I mean, I'm assuming I've not made this one before. Maybe I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find out there's like half a ton of it sat in a machine somewhere. They're just borrowed. Right, I need to be super careful not to accidentally put my two potatoes. You cannot microwave. You don't ever dare microwave 2 potatoes at a time, because if you do, you end up with nothing. Happens all the time in real life. I've got to sit there at the microwave, and like if I'm doing Jackie potato for everybody, I've got to do them one at a time. I don't dare just lob like 3 potatoes in a microwave at once and microwave all of them. Why 3? I thought you were a family of 4. Yeah, well, one of us don't. One of us doesn't like potatoes, which is just. It's like, you do realise that's like the typical British staple food, right? Made me want a jacket. Sorry, Red. Flour. So I'm still not quite there for my loaf of bread. Need more flour. Which flour do you put into a loaf of bread? I'm kind of lazy. I normally do like about 4 cups, to be honest. And I sort of sprinkle in like the amount of yeast that looks right, just a pinch of salt, a little drop of olive oil that looks about right, and then add water until the consistent. I don't actually weigh anything out. I do bread. But you do a cup, right? You do about 4 cups. Yep. Does it? Yeah, I mean 200 grams. It does a £2 loaf, isn't it? So it's about a £2 loaf. Oh god, what's a pound? I don't know. What's a pound? It's like 8 ounces. Pastaloy is stupidly expensive. Just a very acid-resistant mix that's very susceptible to getting carbon added to it. We used to use it making RTOs, regenerative and recuperative thermal oxidizer systems. Nice. 16 ounces to a pound. Okay, so you 32 ounces. What's 32 ounces? Well, it's about 25 grams to an ounce, isn't it? So 32 times 25, 800. So yeah, but not all of that's flour. I mean, obviously the most of the weight's like water, presumably. So how much do you put in 4 cups? I'm back to the first problem. I don't know how much flour I actually put in a loaf of bread. What I do know is my container holds about 16 kilos. No. The bags, no, sorry, the bags come in 16 kilo bags. My container holds about 4 kilos. How many loaves of bread do you get out of that 4 kilo container? Don't know. A fair few. Like, at least. Actually, I have no idea. I mean, I do. What's the biggest number of loaves you've made at a time? Probably about 4, maybe 5, maybe the equivalent of 5 loaves. I mean, if I chuck stuff in the freezer and then I normally have like 2 unfrozen, and I might do something a bit different, like a bit of garlic bread or something. Or I honestly don't know. It certainly does those. So at least 5, right? Probably, so, I mean, I'm gonna the next time I make bread, I'm gonna weigh how much flour I put into it. 200 kilos, 200 grams. 200 grams. That seems like, well, what's that in terms of ounces? 8 ounces. 8 ounces of flour. Yeah, I mean that's probably, I mean that's like a big cake. Right? Like a single cake would be, yeah, so it's probably, yeah, I suppose that's probably about right. Small loaf, not a big loaf, it's a small loaf. Right, okay, yes. Depends on the size of the loaf. Add another variable. Scale is wonky since you use 2 grams of steel to make a frame. Yeah, well, I... If it's an alloy? I mean, we're on Europa, right? I mean, how much... When you think... aluminium, right? Aluminium... Well, steel's going to weigh a little bit more. Presumably. Yeah, it's a very thin frame. It's like a single atom thick. I may have to do... I might have to do the maths on that, like, backwards. So if you have a 2 by 2 by 2 meter frame, where, well, I mean, we do have like cross beams on it. You got 1, 2, well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus another 4. So you got 12 2-meter sections of. So you've got 12 2-meter sections of holes, right? Let's say. So what width can you have? Well, 2 times 12, 24. So you've got like a single 24-meter section of steel that weighs 2 grams. So you know how much steel is in the thing. So you just need to do divide the width by the weight kind of thing. Well, you know, like a single row of atoms is. You know how long a single row of atoms would be for a what's it? So just work out how many additional atoms you can have for 2 grams. Probably not that many. Right, what are you doing in here? I need to suck. Oh no. I was going out, yeah? Whichever button you press, there's going to be... Well, no. So whichever direction you were going, right, if you press the wrong button, there will be a fire. So if I was going out and coming in, or coming in and going out, you're not wearing a hat. Therefore, I must be breathing volatiles. Therefore, I must be going out. Therefore, put them back in. Right, there we go. Right. Right, okay. I almost killed myself 2 different ways, but actually in a funny way, it helped me solve the problem of which way I was going. Right, okay, that's good, just stop that, that's fine, that's finished. Right, okay. I don't know what you're working out by sense impending disaster. They were almost. The fact that it was a double disaster stopped me having... They were self-cancelling disasters. Right, what are you doing? Well, stick the material in and we'll see how much it chills down. I'm only 180 degrees off where I need to be. So I might get 180 degrees from this stuff actually just melting. Yeah, I thought one of those were rolled about. Please tell me there was nothing else in there. Yeah, no, you're good. Ah, come here. Okay, so I'm still 180 too hot. And pressure's good. Pressure's fine. So 200, 100, 100. So that looks like that's everything's gone through. So yeah, I'm still 180 degrees too hot. But what I'm going to do is just chuck a little bit of ice in there, and then hopefully with it melting the ice, I'm 140 degrees too hot. $110 degrees too hot. Well, just chuck the rest of it in there, right? Oh, 30 degrees. Down to being 30 degrees too hot. If I can just get a little bit more gas. A bit more gas. I mean, water's going to be, like, a lot more energy efficient. Well, nitrous I'm going to keep because I want the nitrogen. About carbon dioxide. Well, carbon dioxide I'm kind of keeping for the plants, really. 15 of those? We'll try 15 and see where that goes. Vibe coding airlock decisions. Yeah. Is the walking bomb waiting disaster? Yes. Oh, yeah, it's waiting disaster anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Right. 10, 1000, 728. 728 degrees. What do I need? 727. So I am 1.6 degrees too hot and increasing. So I need 1 or 2 more bits of ice. Pollutants? Yeah, I mean... Like a couple of bits of pollutants in there. $720.
Air tank low.
720. 720 is a good number, yeah. Where are you looking? What? 300 degrees. Oh, no, wrong place. 727. Yeah, so 720 is good. Alright, so just a little bit too much pressure. Need to bring that under 30. That's good. Okay. Tiny bit more. Okay. Right, so there we go. Right. Double load of material. Right, and then... now for the difficult bit. What's I trying to make? Where did it need to go? I've got no idea. Need to replace my air tank. I'll go do my air tank. Might give me in thinking. So what were you making? I was mucking about in the atmospherics. So what would you need inside the atmospherics that would take a specialty ore? What is the biggest fire hazard in a human-breathing atmosphere? A Zrilian suit when the Zrilian accidentally opens the helmet. Yes. I mean, at least the Zrilian's going to go quickly. I mean, they are going to be the epicenter of the fire stroke explosion. Suit ass. That tank's ready to go. Be kind of nice to put like additional storage on here, just so it's like I'm sat here. I'm thinking I could have a drink or eat something, but I don't really want to do it while the tank is filling. Later, well, he did talk about putting a little bit of logic on this, so it doesn't open this. The environment's not good. Speaking of the environment, well, we'll do this off a pure source. Because you want to get rid of the nitrogen, right? I presume so. Yeah, I mean, this is all temporary anyway. What were you trying to make? What were you trying to make? Is it in the history? Oh, yes, that's right. No, this. Yes. Here we go. 5. I need 5, so I've got 95 spare. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yes. But I'm then out of Inca now. That's going to burn through the last of my Inca now. Which is gold, steel, and nickel. Okay. Right, I'll just bear that in mind. Do you want a drink? In here, I might as well take it. 60 flour. If I get 60 more flour, then I can start making loaves of bread. That's going to help with the hydration. Do that since we're here. Yeah, I need to put another filter. Alright, well, if there's a little bit of nitrous in the atmosphere, I'll just have to go back in there. Yeah, so I need to put another filter on the ink line. Because obviously it's got the nitrous, so we're going to squeeze the nitrous out there, but presumably some of it will react, and we're going to end up with a combination of nitrogen and carbon dioxide in there. So I'm going to want to purify the nitrogen and carbon dioxide as well. So the question is, at what point nitrogen and carbon dioxide? So we squeeze the nitrous out, so this is all maintained at a reasonable temp. Right, just go get your thing in. Go get your thing in, and then you can answer your question about the design of the place in here. So electronics, yep, I think it was electronics. What was it? It was the dock one. Cargo? No. Dock? Dock? No. Right. Presumably cargo. Dock cargo. Dock cargo. Okay. If it's going to take a while, just give me the one. Thanks. That should update. Should be a rolling check. Right. Ice to put through. Yeah, go on then. While it's printing, we'll go put the ice in. Oh, hello. Scoundrel! Hello! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hope it's going well. Has it got to that time already? Raideroo! Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Dwarf Fortress was going well. Yeah. It's alright, I'm looking at my code thinking, does it normally do that? I hit the button because it gives the other shout out command, which normally tells me what game people are playing, but I must have updated it to say what game people were playing on the raid message, which is great. I now don't remember what I put in here. I'll try it. Was it this? No, that's got a seed. Okay, so this has got a seed. So the switchgrass has got a seed. Means the switchgrass is ready to... So I must have taken a seed from the soya beans. Right. What's going well, but need more babies. Dwarven babies. Get them young. Yeah, so this is no longer going to a seed. Alright, that's fine. This is what I came in here to do. I came in here to do that, then walk away. How much liquid you got? Liquid what? You've got 86 litres this side. No. Seriously? 86 litres? Okay. I'm actually flush with water. Who is this person? What have you done with discount? Why have I got... I've got a fair bit of water. Cool. Nice. Car controls are tricky to set up. Yes. So the quicker... So one of the things that I do on mine is the quicker the car is going, the less the wheels move, right? Left and right. I mean, other things with the wheels, I mean, obviously if it's like a slow maneuverable car, you might have both forward and reverse steering. So you can, you know, get nice tight turning arcs. Obviously if you're doing that and you're going over a certain speed, maybe you just want to, like, keep the back wheel straight. The other things you can do, so I've got a crane. And the crane can actually crab, so it turns its wheels like this, and then it can roll. It can point this way and roll forwards. So again, that's another useful thing for like the forklifts and container movers and cranes, things like that. But yeah. When you start going at speed, you want to not steer quite so much. Assisted steering, yeah. Brakes as well. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole there's lots of things. Ah, right. Got one of these. Cargo. Well, I would like to know. What do I need to do to make it work? Electronic parts. I printed some electronic parts. Well, if that's got the dock, does this have the rail? Linear rail door. No, I want linear rail sections. I want the things that go with this. What are they called? Linear. Well, just type in linear. No, maybe they come elsewhere. Oh, it's in electronics. Steel. Okay. It's 30 bits of steel. It's fine. And then? And then? Well, I want to get this thing moved. I do have enough temperature to mount silicon. Make a batch of steel if I wanted to. Maybe a small batch of steel. Or I could just move it. Steel. I probably need steel. That must be over there. I'll take the wall. I'll take the... What walls are they? They're window walls. Okay. Okay, right. Right, give me a station. So the question is, do I need to do that? Or do I need to do... Try both. I suspect it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. Obviously not done this before. Tell you what, let's move that over. Right, what do you need? You wanted electronic parts. Right, you stay there for a minute. You stay there for a minute. Electronic parts. Pair of electronic parts. Steel and silicon. Are you short on anything at the moment? Well, let's face it, you're probably short on pipes. Give me a stack of 20. Oh. Screwdriver, okay. Oh, that's it. That's it. Alright, well let's get this thing going. So I need some regular section of pipe, some regular cable. 1 or 2, might be 2 bits. Right, you're halfway through doing what you need to do. Take that down there. Consoles. Maybe at some point. Active vents. Do you want any active vents down there? Not that I can think of right this second. Fine, leave it. Fuel plus combustor. Water plus heat plus waste. Do you want water? Do you want heat? No heat but water. Cool the combustion. Heat, no water. You what? Store the water, you map it. Yeah. Yeah. So just go. Just. If you want heat, just run it and store the additional water because you're always going to want water. 2. Well, I tell you what. Actually, you probably just do a whole batch of 20. Thinking about it. Where are they? Because I've got the other ones that I want to print. 20, go. But I'll take the first 2. Take the first 2 down. Where's my screwdriver? I've lost my screwdriver. How have you lost the... There it is. Okay, so everybody's good to go. Just need to get power to you somehow. And then we can do a little test. Alright. Grab one of those power controllers and do it that way. How long are you going to take to print? Not too long. Really high. I mean, it's kind of nice it's high, it's sort of out the way. I guess. I mean, if this works... I mean, I think I got to test it both ways, really. I got to test it both ways. Alright, you're going to need a filter to test with. Guess you can have mine. So the dial is the slot, so filtration... So slot 0s and 1 is the filters. So if we hit the button, it goes into slot... Okay, I kind of figured that slot 0 would be the other way. And then you should take out the slot 0. Okay, so this works. And obviously I could have a rail that goes around in a U shape above the filters, which are either side. And it can interact with it. Oh, you even get like a little picture. Nothing in slot 1. But there could be. Do you have storage on there? No, you swap them. Oh, so you swap whatever filter you're holding. Interesting. Something I can do, is it? Or is it? Yeah, that is regular behavior then. Okay. Alright. Okay, well that we know works. So the other option is a bit long and complicated. That's great. It's now upside down. Yeah, but it wouldn't fit the other way. Nice. I think you need at least one space between that turn, otherwise it's going to get stuck. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, so that goes back that way, and then you need at least one more rail section. Bring it the right way up. Probably should have gone higher, because this is now going to be kind of through the floor. Does that mean it's going to get stuck? Probably that presumably means... So if I can't do that... Well, I can do that there. Well, it's happy for me to put it there, but I think it's hitting the frame, so... Happy for me to put it all the way on the bottom. I don't know. I mean, you could just stick it in and see what happens, right? Oh, well, it's compacted in, isn't it? Okay. Or maybe that's not quite as bad as I thought it was.
Oxygen critical.
Buchan, hello, hey, welcome. Welcome in. Right, let's try it like that. Can you move? Perhaps if you're on. Okay, so it can move. And we give you a filter. It can also interact with the filtration unit. So the question is... Wow, two questions. How quickly can you rotate? Well, you can rotate in 3 blocks. I think. So you'll have to go over the top. Then from over the top, the side of a station. Go print a few more. Three. Give me 2. Hey, hello. It assumes it can also interact with a second slot when you control it via AC. Well, you can running low. Uh-oh. I would assume it can interact with a second slot when you control it via IC. You not even with IC, you can interact with both slots. Just manually. So if you take the... So this is slot 0. I can send it off. So slot 0 is on the right. So I'm asking it to take from slot 0. So extract. I can then move the dial over to slot 1 and insert. So it'll insert it on the left. And obviously you can do that through IC, but you can do it through the thing manually as well. Odin's Beard, Loki's cleverness. Please let there be no more troubles, lest I end up in a straitjacket. You might have heard about the term herding cats, but imagine they also have a tendency to lie too. Yes. That was... Oh, what was the silly thing I posted the other day? When looking in the library, there's a book about Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat team up, solve mysteries. So yeah, when I asked the librarian if they had a copy, they said it rang a bell, but they weren't sure whether it was in stock or not. Yeah, kind of feels like in the same vein as that. Sorry, that was terrible delivery. I'm terrible with jokes. Suffering of your own making, then. Yes. Yeah, right. Just have to get some tests done. Right, what's this? Station. Station? Okay, so it's just... I prefer this from like a visual point of view, because it's actually interacting in the direction that you interact with the filter with. But it takes up so much space. It's going to put a line straight down the middle, whereas the one from the top is just clean and... So I've got a mess that is visually more like interactively correct with the machine, but it's a mess. Or I can go with a non-messy version where I just put a rail in above, which still interacts with the machine in exactly the same way, right? Turns yellow, I think, when it's happy. You turn yellow when you're happy? Or do you just go green when you can fit? Go green when you can fit. Jetpack. Curse you.
Jetpack low.
inevitable, but timely betrayal. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's just a nice, neat... Oh, yeah, but your pipes are in the way. Your pipes don't rust your jetpack. I'll go from the top, to be honest. You could rationalise it by pretending it bends the hand round, like it probably would if you programmed an arm like this in real life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's this bit. This bit here is kind of a mess.
Jetpack low.
I mean, if it's just like a rail... I mean, I still get space to walk down here. And if the arm is normally docked, it is going to be sort of tucked up out the way. It's just whether I get this. And I tell you what, actually, I mean, if this was... yeah, hold on. So, if this was actually above me... So let's pretend for a second that the filter's here. Like, up on this thing here. Actually, well, first question is, have you got any more filters? Yes. Do they require frame support? Yes, they do. Here. I'll just double check that's... Yeah, so the filtration requires frame support. I mean, you could put the frame down, then take the frame out. That is an option. So I've already got to rebuild this one, potentially. Because obviously the pipe is directly above it, which is going to not allow me to put the rail in.
Hydration critical.
Oh, alright, hold on. I'm trying to design...
Jetpack low.
Ah, shut up. No, jetpack is not low. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's fine. Right, alright, let's go get a drink. Let's get a drink. Do you want to rebuild your atmospherics room, at least partially, to take full advantage? I mean, realistically, though, if you're using heavy filters, it's going to be, what, 20 to 100 hours between filter changes? Yeah, it's going to be... It's...
Power critical.
Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be a while between them. I mean, even if I'm using regular ones. What's being filtered? Well, the furnace is being filtered. How is the furnace being filtered? Well, the furnace is going to go through a very similar process to the... What's its lines? What's coming out? What's coming out of the filter? Carbon dioxide. Do you even want to use the filters to do the carbon dioxide stuff? Pollutants. Quite easy. Carbon dioxide, pollutants, water. Job done. Easy. What are you actually filtering? Well, nitrogen. From the what's it line? Carbon dioxide, nitrous oxide. Well, nitrous oxide you've already done. Nitrous oxide is there, ready to go. So nitrogen, carbon dioxide, yeah, okay, and the nitrogen's only like a smidgen, just to keep it under control. Well, is it? Well, it's whatever the compost produces. So, I mean, it depends how busy that is, I suppose. It's me! Well, the compost will be keeping up with me, basically, isn't it? So the compost is producing however many bits of nitrogen compared to how much volatiles I'm breathing in. Because that's the loop, right? Release nitrogen and volatiles as well as small amount of heat. Yeah. Plus you can control the filtration unit to only operate at high pressure differentials to get even more use out of the filters. Compost is volatiles and nitrogen. Yeah. So, yeah, but so my question was what's the rate of nitrogen production Well, the rate of nitrogen production is whatever fraction of nitrogen is being produced by the volatiles. What's the rate of volatile production? Well, the volatile production is basically the rate at which I breathe the volatiles, because that's what it's designed to replace, and B, rocket launches, I suppose. How many rockets you send to space. So actually it could be quite high. If it is quite high, then you're going to be going through a lot of filters. Shh, I don't care. Sorry, it's a wife sent a text message, so I thought I'd better send a reply. Hello, welcome in. Accounting for storm temperatures down to minus 173, you have a 50 kilopascal pressure window between 300 and 350 to filter out volatiles via condensation, if you want it to be fancy. Yes, that is my plan. What are you coming here for? Drink. So I'll talk you through what is currently in place and what's going in place. You can be my rubber ducky. Does that stand for atmospherics? I don't know. So this is my nice, clean, breathable base air, right? Which will be pumped into the base at set locations for me to breathe. This is the dirty, been breathed, return base air line, right, in pink. Now the pink line comes back because this is going to be full of nitrous oxide, nitrogen, obviously volatiles, and carbon dioxide. So I've got a bit of a holding tank. It goes into the holding tank and it is batch pumped into these storage containers in this system over here. So this system is pressurized. It's also temperature controlled. That's what the thing here is. And basically the nitrous oxide will dribble out and be stored in here. There's not currently so obviously this line's going nowhere at the moment, which is a bit of an issue. So we need to do something with the nitrous oxide. That's the work in progress bit for this tank here. But imagine it is going somewhere and this is not just building up and eventually exploding. So yes, the nitrous oxide is compressed out of the air. That then goes through. So this code is already on here. The code is set up, ready to go, even if the plumbing is not quite 100% finished. Or the electrics, mostly the electrics. So this is a nitrogen filter. So this is going to take any excess nitrogen, pre-filtration, straight out the system into nitrogen storage, which is kind of plugged in. What I haven't factored in is the excess carbon dioxide and that's it, isn't it? It's just excess carbon dioxide. Is that it? I think that's it. It's just excess carbon dioxide, right? Because this is taking the nitrogen, that's take the nitrous. Are you expecting anything else in here? No. Shouldn't be. Yeah, no, it's fine. So much pink and purple. Got the trip. Yeah. Well, the pink is the pink. I don't normally use pink, but pink in this case is the dirty volatiles coming back. So normally I'd use white for oxygen, and then grey for an oxygen-nitrogen mix, and then brown as a waste, yellow as carbon dioxide. What? I wouldn't normally denote the return base air in a particular colour, to be honest. I would normally just filter it and not worry about it, but it's not normally potentially explosive. So that's kind of why it's gone in pink. Plus with these, what I'd sometimes do is do like a colour, then another colour, then another colour. But they've introduced these long sections of pipe. And I don't necessarily want to do like one colour and then a different colour when Like it's going to be like different lengths in different places. I just don't think that's going to work very well. So I'm kind of reorganizing my color scheme or ignoring bits. But yeah, anyway, so this is going to be a mix of volatiles and nitrogen, basically. So obviously this is going to be my main base air. So I've got an expansion tank or a holding tank here for it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off this line somewhere, and we're going to push that into a system, and we're going to actually freeze the volatiles down. Well, not freeze them, but cool the volatiles down and compress them. So obviously it's minus 146 outside, so it's quite easy to drop the temperature down to those kinds of levels. But, so the plan is to take, maybe cool it down to like minus 100. Seems like a round number. Obviously push the pressure up to 2.3 megapascals, and those volatiles will start to drip out as a liquid. And I can just collect the liquid and push it into a liquid system. Which means that the nitrogen that's left is left as just nitrogen. And we can do stuff with it. We can push it into the nitrogen system, whatever. So at minus 100 degrees, the nitrogen should be quite happy. So at minus 100, I would need 3.9 megapascals to squeeze it out. Oh, sorry, what was the volatiles at minus 100? 2.3. So I've got like over a megapascal's worth of like range before the nitrogen starts to rip out. So as long as I'm careful with the pressure, that's fine. I can just grab the volatiles. So that's how I'm going to grab the volatiles. I'm going to store them as a liquid. So I'll have to have a think about where I'm putting the nitrogen. But rather than using filters, which get replaced, so that's what I'm doing there. So obviously the liquid volatiles are going to go eventually into the rockets. But I will also, obviously, the liquids is a nice way to store gases, or fluids, I should say, because they compress. Well, I mean, the liquids don't compress, but the gas compresses, if you get what I mean. You can get more of a something in a liquid than you can a gas, right? Doesn't it split out a mix unprocessed? Considering the volume of generation, I would also guess making nitrous oxide would be a no-brainer. I don't know, because the only thing that's producing nitrous oxide is me. And I mean, obviously over a given time period I can produce quite a bit of it. But not at a rate to continuously have rockets going. You know, it's a long period of time for me to make nitrous oxide to stick in a rocket. So I could supplement like some other form of generation to supply the rockets with that, but I'm looking at using the liquids, and the trouble is liquid nitrous oxide is only a liquid down to like minus 20, but the oxygen, well, this would replace the oxygen, but if I'm doing it with the volatiles at minus 20, the volatiles are a gas, right? They only become a liquid at, so max liquid temperature is minus 80. So it's not really a good mix of temperatures. So I'd have to have two individual systems controlling two different temperatures. And I don't necessarily know if I want to go down that route, especially when I've got just tons of oxygen that's almost a liquid readily available. And it's not like I've got to worry about the gravity of the world. It's not like I'm not pushed to get into space. It's going to be relatively easy to get into space. So I'm not really constrained by Delta V or TWR or anything. So I'm kind of just thinking just take the easy route. And the quick route. The easy and the quick route. If not the most efficient route. But, I mean, well, I mean, is it efficient? It's not really efficient if... Yeah. I don't know. Reasons, yeah. It's not making nitrous oxide with a nitrolyzer. He's breathing the stuff. Yeah, exhaling. Yeah, so obviously I'm only producing it at a set rate. So, I mean, I can make the nitrolyzer, and I can push that. And, I mean, that might be a fun little thing to do at some point, but for speed, right? And I am sort of going for speed in the roundabout way that I do anything. I think probably just oxygen is fine. Oxygen is an infinite resource for me. It's the only infinite resource that I currently have access to, other than a lack of temperature, I guess, maybe. Slow laughing matter, breathing out laughing gas, yeah. Or just run both as gas. Yeah, I mean, running both as gas, it's possible, but I mean, in terms of, it's not much more work to do it as a pressure-fed liquid engine, and it gives me a 60% bonus to the. Well, it's not just a 60% bonus. It's a 60% bonus to the efficiency of the engine, but actually, when you look at in terms of the density of fuel that you can put on the rocket, it's huge, right? So you have a rocket that could go a few places and then turn it into a rocket that can go everywhere, basically. Not an option for the better engine. Aim is liquid engine. Yes, yeah. And mostly, like I say, mostly probably because of the fuel density, I think. See, if I push these on top, can I build? Oh, I can build frames around what's already there. Okay, that might make the plumbing just a little bit nicer. So I could build a frame and then take a frame out. If you build a frame and then... So I could move this up. If you move it up, you don't even need to do this funny thing at the end, do you? I just do this. So in terms of... Right, so where do you... So you're literally down the center line. So if I build my things on the center line... Right, next question. If I dump one of those there... Am I going to have to put 2 down, or can I just put 1 down and build it on the edge? Okay, so I can't build it on the edge. I would have to put 2 down. Okay, that's fine. You know, it's just place a frame and delete a frame. Alright, well, knock out the green, knock out where these pipes are going.
Jetpack low.
Put it up. Put it up there, put it up there, put it up there. You wait on, do it. I'm just umming and ahhing about the carbon dioxide. Because you're gonna have carbon dioxide in there, so you do want a carbon dioxide filter, I think. Alright, well let's just knock this back a second. Was I printing pipe? Sorry, hold on, I know these doors are open. I don't want a storm to come through and, yes, get rid of my pipe. I also love the fact that the goal was quick rocket to use that for harvesting all the resources. I think we got sidetracked. Yes, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Where Stationeers, right? He's the gamer being sidetracked. Alright, okay. Well, I answered I got this question answered. Like, where can we use this? How can we use it? That's good. And it's exactly one frame. Okay. Wait, where did my filter go? It just vanished. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need that. Wait, don't lose that. That's precious. Yeah, so none of this system's like live per se. What is that? Well, that's gonna go up above. It's gonna be sat on the edge. That's that annoying? Or is that okay? Gonna be down a level. Well, it's not like the... So I've still got space to twist up, yeah? Because this was gonna be a three high building. I think that should be alright. I'm not 100% sure where all my pipes are going. That's the only thing. Carbon dioxide. Carbon... You were going to put... Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. It's kind of more convenient in some ways. Right. Oh, yeah, but you're not going... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, so this... I need... you're probably named, aren't you? I need to preserve the names. Oh, you're not named. Oh, in which case I don't need to worry about it. Actually...
Jetpack low.
In some ways this is quite convenient. Yeah, okay. Hold on, what did you say a minute ago about squeezing stuff out? You said about squeezing... You were going to squeeze the volatiles... You were talking about taking the volatiles direct from here. Yeah? Not like you have to pay property taxes. No. When in doubt, build bigger. I think I was already going to make this a 3 high space, just because it's like the most industrial place in the base. So I kind of think it's nice to be able to walk in and sort of see what's going on and having like a bird's eye view. So we're gonna have like a little bit of a walkway here. And like have like a observation down onto it, but obviously it'll be split levels. So I'll have like 3rd level, 2nd level, and ground level. And strategic use of windows and doors just to like keep the atmosphere from potentially mixing top to down. But I was going to put another doorway in. I was going to put a similar doorway to this across here. Yeah. See, this is not staying here. This is moving in here, and I've got the upstairs to sort out. But yeah, it's all. There's kind of there's a bit of a plan. There's somewhat of a plan. Rob, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. Thank you. Right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. 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 I've had a whole spat of your videos, your art videos, re-recommended to me on YouTube. So strange, funny enough, I was thinking about you the other day, because I was like, oh yeah.
Jetpack low.
I remember you doing that. Yeah. I don't know, just...
Jetpack low.
Right, what are you doing? Filtration. Where is the filtration going? Well, I need, obviously, 1 pipe out, 1 pipe in. So that is the bare minimum of distance I can put between them. And I think I'll do that because it's not like I'm going to have any filters this side. I might have... Oh, what's that? Like... Well, you can do walls. You can do walls. I can do walls. Walls are an option. Walls will actually extend the... You want to colour code? I think it would help, wouldn't it? Right, so this is going to be my nitrogen filter, which is also doing all the... That's going to be my carbon dioxide.
Jetpack critical.
Right, so you still need your pump. Yep. Okay, I think that's good. Plan to get back to it soon. Life's been fine. Yeah. It has a tendency of spinning, doesn't it? That's cool. That's cool if you do end up getting back to it. That'd be pretty cool. Well, You've just given yourself lots more space to potentially things. I want to pump this out. Where's the most convenient place? What things do you need to... You go around. Yeah. Yeah, so you just change the code, a little bit. Hold on. You've just grabbed completely the wrong line, haven't you? Yes, I have. Right. Wait, hold that thought. You could potentially be putting carbon dioxide back out into filtered. Well, no, that's nitrogen, so unfiltered. Okay, so that's gonna be... Where's the most convenient place? Well, you can go straight up. You can just go straight up. Wait, why are you not fitting? Can't see what it's hitting. Hitting the actual tank. Right. It's one too low. Okay. Well, do you want to follow the red line behind? Follow the red line behind.
Jetpack low. Hydration critical. Jetpack critical.
Oh, come on. Yep, well, you can do the same with the carbon dioxide one above. Thanks, jetpack. Let's get some... No, flat walls. Only got one. Right, well that's the next thing then. frames, window walls. It's a steel. If I put my screwdriver in there, I have again, haven't I? Yeah. Right, how much steel you got? You've got 60 steel. Right, give me 30 flat walls then, please. I'll burn half of it. A nice trip to South Africa. Oh, wow. So, have lots of wildlife. Oh, cool. Oh, that should be pretty awesome. Do you think you'll plan to get back to it? Do you think you'll stream it or stick it on the YouTubes or? Drink. A drink. Hope we'll be able to stream and YouTube as a byproduct. Cool, nice. I shall keep an eye out then. Right, I'm half expecting stuff to explode every time I walk through that door. It's not exploded yet. Yeah. Out potatoes. Alright. Cool. Middle of trying to move house, so time for, yeah, fair enough. Time frames may be wonky. Yeah, I can get my head in under this stuff. That's alright. I'll have to do like something to feel like it's supported somewhere, but well, I'll probably just bring the rail down into the floor kind of thing. On one end, I guess. I mean, there's no reason the thing has to go past the last station. But cool. Alright. Frames. Well, let's put frames across. What about these things? They're kind of split, aren't they? I don't know. I mean, now there's more space up there, actually. I mean, I can expand that pipe network if need to. I mean, presumably, I just float along the floor, right? Question how open you want to keep this. I'll keep it as open as possible. Open as reasonably possible, I guess. Right, sorry, one sec. Cool. Right, but in the middle of... sorry, read that. Yep, it's alright, right. Shower, I need a shower apparently. Hey, do you want to go through? I don't like the way it goes through the thing there, but yeah, make an experiment. Oh. Unfiltered. Unfiltered. Well, that's basically this line. I drop it down underneath. You have to come forward one if you're going to do that. Also, I don't want to get into a position where I grab a stairs. How things for you? Done any more baking streams? I haven't actually. I don't think. I did toy with doing more over the summer holidays. With the kids, but just I never kind of got that organised, to be honest. And yeah, I had sort of other bits and pieces happening, and I try and do another one at some point. Yeah, it's putting the filters in the same place. But yeah, doing all right. I can't complain. Just sort of same old, really. Hold on. No. If that was a 3, if you put a 5 in the proper place, that would fit, right? Nope, 5 would be too long. Nope, you gotta go with a 3. Right, and then this you're gonna go put over the top then, was it? Is this over the top? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Right, too far. Well, hold on. That's a 5. What about 2 6s? So, what, sorry, 2 3s for a 6. One short. Right, so what you got here? 10 plus 1 over the top. Alright. Just, yeah, I'm not sure about building myself into a pipe. half expecting the suit to break there then. I get really annoyed if this suit breaks. Good suit. Yeah, I mean, it's the carbon dioxide will be at a decent temperature. The only thing that I can say is that this is filtering carbon dioxide from one location. I'm going to have another carbon dioxide from a different location. Make my first cake at home. Oh, nice. Excellent. Been so proud. Good. Cool. Nice. What did you end up doing? I'm going to do a coffee and walnut cake soon. I got some walnuts. Oh, I fancy a coffee and walnut cake. I did toy with doing one at the weekend, but I didn't quite get around to it. Due to get... Oh, wow. Wow. Congrats. Chocolate cake. Chocolate butter icing. Nice. Somebody say coffee. Yeah, coffee cake. I'm going to do a coffee cake soon. Coffee and walnut cake. Might move that. Just going, ooh, from the background. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, ew, no, what a horrible place for the... No. I am not having it halfway through a block. Come here. Nope, refuse to have that. Yeah, so some of these are actually named, so I need to preserve the name because they are obviously referenced in the code. Well, hold on, didn't you want that? Probably. This is gas to gas, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is it's going to be hidden. Yeah, where you going? Where you going? Stop. Oh my goodness, jetpack, annoying. No, wrong way around. Yeah. Sorry, how do you know? There you go, that's the way around it needs to be. Well, if there's a walkway at the back here, you've got access to the back then, haven't you, as well? Yeah, okay. Right, we'll bring... Bring those up through the floor like that, I think. Cool. Right. Yeah, so you probably... Oh, the only problem... The only issue is that pipe. I don't like that pipe now. Well... Why is that pipe going all the way over there? Doesn't have to. what's this? Well, this is what used to go into... No, no. You're missing a line here. Right, that's redundant. Yeah. Any tanks in the way? Why don't you move the tank? Right, the tank's is not doing anything in a minute, is it? Just getting in your way. Yep. I knew that. Oh, technically that could be a 3. 2 3s? Yeah, fair enough. Right, there you go. Everything's sort of preserved. Rename that? You did? Yep. That even actually gives me potentially LinkedIn, yeah. Potentially another if I suddenly need something to run through here, then I've got a bit of space. Not that I know where it would go after that, because the place it would have gone was in here. But I suppose it does mean I can bring this line back for whatever reason. Alright, don't worry about it. Yeah. So I hadn't considered the carbon dioxide. Welcome to the pipe corridor. How long have you been? Yeah. Cake. Where? Cake. Did you see? I did. Did I see the one you posted? Oh, I don't know. I saw. What did I see? I saw a cake posted. I think Baranthus. Did Baranthus put a cake in? I don't know. It depends when it was posted. If it was posted while I was streaming, then the answer's no. If it was posted like last night for me, then I think I may have done. I did see a cake. But now I'm not sure who's... I thought it was Baranthus's cake, but I may be mistaken. Absolutely amazing one of the best holiday... Absolutely amazing, one of the best holidays I've ever had. Cool. I'm missing loads of chat. Sorry. Not too much. Yeah. Welcome to the pipe. Welcome to the pipe corridor, yeah. Thank you, Blind. Too focused. Yeah. Is very much like, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Yeah, there we go. That should look a little bit neater. Oh, what's that white pipe doing? That's the one thing that you have not fixed yet. Oh, it's my white-blue pipe as well. Not just white-blue. White-blue, or just... No. No, it needs to move... come here. Outside. Right. Ugh. It's not going into there, is it? It's probably why it was originally up one. What if you move it? Can you move it? Why don't you just move it back one? Oh, drat. You've just taken it out and you don't know what the name of it was. Oh, I'll have to remember to put the name back in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that works, I think. There was digital valve, something cool. I forget. I'll have to look it up. Right, mental note. Check the name on that valve because it's semi-important. I mean, it's not like critically important, but it is somewhat important. Right. Next. Shit. Thank you. What? Wait. I'm going to assume that was Red that gave the shout out, in which case, thank you. I'm a little bit bemused because it normally tells me which mod shouts out. I mean, there's only a handful of mods, but I'm just surprised it doesn't say it. Yeah, it was me. Yeah. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Normally in OBS it says which mod it was, but it didn't that time. It's just a random shout out. Right, what are you doing? I'm doing the things to make the things work. So everything's plumbed in, yeah? Everything's back as it was. So this is all functional. So all you need to do is take your red line. Thanks, game. Right, okay. Food, shower, water. Hey, in a minute, it's like 30... Wow, no, it's 34% on the... What's it? You're fine. Carbon dioxide. I need to do my carbon dioxide line this side. Right, you look after that for a minute. Let me grab a little bit of yellow pipe. Oh wow, is that it? So there's going to be a second carbon dioxide... I think you can go 5 there. Yeah. Yeah, God, let me just drop this straight down then. Right, carbon dioxide storage sorted. Right, so you want it to work backwards. I did want to work backwards. So this is my filter replacement line. Wow, yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, so the closest I want the filter this side is here. You can you can do a twist. Do you need a twist? There's a twist up, twist left, twist right, station. Alternatively, it's So these filters are as close as they possibly can be because the inputs and the outputs don't mix. So alternatively, 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 in either case, isn't it? So it doesn't... I can pick which side I want to go. But in any case, I need 3 gaps between the filters if I want to use a single line. Alternatively, I can set these up so they're on a U bend somewhere. And if I shift the filters one block more over that side, I can actually run the rail like this around both ways. So that is also an option. And then obviously I can have a station here and a station this side. Doing the filters, potentially. Well, the first filter position's not going to be over here. So what do you actually need to filter? Well, I think this is my airline filtered. So everything else is on the combustion. I should probably bring the combustion line in somewhere and start working out where it's going. Well, you want to do that first, or do you want to do... You want to do your rocket fuel. Rocket fuel or combustion? Rocket fuel or combustion? Oh, hello, you're missing frames.
Hydration critical. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Alright, let's go get the drink. Maybe the storm will blow out before I get back over there. Right. Thank you, Dittrick. 15 minutes, no worries. Red's Sneaky Ninja mod. Hacking D, yeah. Hacking D's OBS, yeah. Well, while you're at it, it comes up with a pop-up message about a plugin, right? But I go to the plugin manager, and it's not in the list. It is a plugin I installed, but OBS says, oh, this doesn't work. Why don't you remove it? So it's okay, fair enough, I'll go remove it. I'm not using it. So I go to the list to remove it, and it's not in the list of things to remove. So it's like, thanks OBS. So yeah, if you're hacking the PC, could you fix that, please? Because it's annoying. It's a pop-up. It's a message that pops up every single time. Every single time OBS loads. So I installed a plugin to do the cameras when I did the cooking streams. So I mean, if I do a cooking stream, I'll use it. But I don't use them for regular streams. I get the warning message. Oh, it's not installed. Like, well, yeah, I'm not using it. Like, don't worry about it. Like, give me a message every time. Right, what do you need? I need food. What do you not have? I don't have any food. I do have wheat. I do have wheat. Maybe I can get my bread. That's hay, you muppet. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to... Oil. There you go. You can live off oil. Ah. Oh, never mind. Where's my wheat? If I'm wandering around with hay, where's my wheat?
Jetpack low.
Has to put the wheat in the cupboard. That light change.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, shut up about the jetpack. I know about the jetpack. Right. Must have put my wheat in the cupboard and my hay in my hand. No. Well, what did you do with the wheat then? Did you just not harvest it? Did it need harvesting? Oh, no idea. I got no idea. What I do know is I'm hungry and I need something to eat. Ooh. And you're ready for the next one. No, don't give me more grass. I'll get confused with it. I was a little bit worried about using the composter because I wasn't sure. I didn't think I had that much water, but actually I've got a fair bit of water, so... I think... Let's get the... Well, I need to get the water line down here. Alright, I've got potatoes ready to go. It's doing its thing. Yeah, I can just basically walk out of here, right? Oh, filters. Quick check of the filters. Oh, my oxygen filter's out. So you probably want to replace that then. Don't have a replacement to put in there. You've got some kind of control on you. I'm going to assume you know what you're doing. Yeah, I might want to... Need to come back here and get the oxygen. Yeah, it's up to 8%. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the plants aren't going to be... I mean, the plants should be happy if it's up to, like, 99%, right? I mean, well, maybe. Hey, why don't you stack that? Okay. Right, sorry, excuse me. Right, let's get this turned into flour, get the potatoes cooked, grab wheat, grab another drink, grab a shower while we're at it. Still haven't got your charcoal. Nope. No, but I got like 100 litres in there, so I'm not pressed on it. $180. Alright, getting close to getting a loaf of bread cooked. Medium, regular. Alright, we'll take that. Can filter up, I guess, then. $95 litres left in that. Cool. Right. Game sounds. My game sounds are confused. I know. Tell me about it. It's worse than that. Well, I've got our backup in the background, kind of like half listening. But yeah, it's like when you get the I have to keep double. Anytime I hear like a, you know, caution water kind of like sound, you know, like the sprinks and everything, I'll double check. Yeah. Got my Waspaloy. Yay. Mining sensor glasses are God mode. Yeah, they do. They do help. I could do that. I suppose I could do the chip for those. I mean, I've got the. I put the T-rays on. I like the T-ray because it's useful for like seeing which pipes are hooked up and not. Yeah, I suppose I could have gone and got the. Next light. That's what I should have done while I was in there. It's only a small battery. Love the T-ray while building. Yeah, it's super useful. Especially as things get a little bit more complex. Right. Oxygen. You probably should put the oxygen filter in. Into the main thing that thing's meant to do, basically. Right. Mining sensor glasses make mining somewhat enjoyable. Yeah, I may go print them off. I'd kind of forgotten about them, to be honest. Combustion. Well, combustion or rockets. Combustion or rockets. So you're going to take part of this red line. Yep. And you're going to... cool it down and squeeze. Okay, well you need to decide... basically you need to decide where this is going. So what's coming out of it? Well, pollutants, carbon dioxide. Yeah, but not initially. No. Not initially. No. No, it needs to go into a holding tank first. I think this area here is probably the best, because I think this will be relatively compact. In fact, actually that tank's going there, isn't it? There's even more space here then. It's what, 2 tanks? 2 tank? Well, yeah, probably like, I'll probably put oxygen, like these 2 squares, and then let's give volatiles in like, all of this space, basically. So combustion. If combustion's around, so the initial process is going to happen around here. Up or down? Well, got 2 cables there. And you've got fuel coming around the back as well. How's the fuel going to work? Well, obviously I'm going to have a combination of liquid fuel in here. So how is the fuel going to work? Well, so my initial thought was to mix the liquids in ratio. Well, okay, well let's assume that the liquids are mixed in a good ratio. Then what are you going to do? Well, just take the liquids in their good ratio, push them out into a container of some description, and allow them to evaporate completely. And if they evaporate completely, then I will have two gases at a good ratio. End of. Easy peasy. Right, okay. So, you want to build the kit for doing that? Obviously, I want to turn them on and off. What kind of pressures are we talking about? Well, I suppose the question is what kind of temperatures are we talking about? I mean, cold, but not... The minimum condensation temperature, -80. Max liquid tension, -80. So what about oxygen? Max liquid temperature, -111. Yeah, so say -50, okay? So you push them out at -50. So you're going to bring the temperature up to -50. All right, so what's going on? So you've got evaporation happening. You're going to take the liquids. Liquids are going to go into a container. And you're going to heat said container somehow. Liquids are going to evaporate. In evaporating, they're going to cool down the remaining liquids, but it doesn't matter because they're being heated. Okay. All right, so liquids are being heated. How do you... Okay, well, first question is, how do you push pump? I mean, you can do a liquid pump, you can do a liquid... liquid volume pump. What are my options? What are my options on liquids? Is there a liquid equivalent of a pressure regulator? I don't think there is there? There's not a liquid equivalent of a mixer, and there's not a liquid equivalent of... There's a volume regulator. Regulates the volume ratio of liquids in the output liquid pipe. This is expressed as a percentage where 100% is totally full and 0 is empty. So do you want to maintain a liquid in there? No, I do not. What I do want to do... Well, this takes 100 watts. What's the difference between this and a pump? Well, a pump just pumps, whereas a liquid volume regulator looks to regulate the volume. Pump's 200 watts, but only when it's active. Whereas a liquid volumes regulator is 100 watts over its continuous operation. But I mean, again, I'm turning it on and off. I mean, what's the advantage to a liquid volume regulator? If I've got the perfect ratio here, and I'm using a liquid volume regulator, surely it pushes through the perfect... And then, you know, if the oxidizers evaporated first or the volatiles have evaporated first, it doesn't really care as long as it's a set amount of liquid, right? Because this is perfect ratio. This is an imbalanced ratio only while it's evaporating. So yeah, I mean, I either or. Either or. One uses 100 watts. One uses 200 watts. One shifts more gas than the other. Or liquid. They can transfer up to a... Yeah. I think just a pump, right? Pump is fine. Pump. Pump. Liquid volume pump. So up to butane. I don't want 20 of them. 3. I'll take 3. Liquid does not change much under pressure, so regulator would be mostly pointless. You should be able to use a pump. I think either or would be fine, to be honest. Either or would be fine. Right, let's get up. I'm gonna get stuck on that. Breaking something. Did I use all the walls? I must have used all the walls. Okay. Oh, I can build these wherever, so it's not... Alright, so what have you got? Well, I'm gonna be mixing these. I'm gonna have a... You could do like the reverse of these. Got like a little mixing station here. Or do you want them on the floor? No. Fine. It's a little bit weird, but... Yeah. Amazingly, if you hit the same buttons... Fortunately, it's sort of back to front to the direction I want it in. Well, why don't you put it up down then? Push a pump in. I need to know how much... I need to know the pressure of this system. I also need a... so I'm going to have the pipes, and then they're going to be... allowed to evaporate. That pushes it into a gas system. The expansion valve. So an expansion valve allows for the flow of liquid into a gas pipe. It does not allow for the flow of gas into a gas pipe, though, bizarrely enough. Allows for moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. Typically, this is done to allow the liquids to evaporate into a gas as part of an air conditioning loop. So that only allows the liquids in. And the liquids evaporate in the pipe. So I need to know how much liquid I'm pushing in. So I need to be able to monitor that down here somehow. Right. And I need to ideally balance out the temperature between the two and warm this system to a good point. Okay. Start by just spray this system, just so I know what's in what. Oh. Really? Really? They didn't give me an orange spray can. Alright, I see how it is. So, how are you going to monitor it? Well, I can monitor it through, obviously, a tank, a regular tank. I can monitor it through a pipe analyzer. The regular tank wouldn't cost me any power. The pipe analyzer will cost me a little bit of power. Other options, I could put a canister thing on there. The downside of putting the this is going to kill me. At some point, just move this. The downside with the canister is it's going to exchange its temperature with the environment. liquid. Okay, so I want one of those. And we're going to slot this in. Just here. I put you in like that. That's that. So which side is this side? Okay, cool. That works for me. I can keep these two the same temperature. So if I just look to heat this line up appropriately somewhere, it will get the heat into here. But I need to know how much liquid is in this system. Well, pipe analyzer. Option. Any other options? Isn't your oxygen coming this way? It is. Where's your oxygen pipe going? Somewhere. I think you should take that and bring it forward, or one. Okay. Then you got space for the oxygen pipe. Find. Right. No, other one. That one. Way round? Well, this way round's got the label on it. I like seeing the label. Okay. You want to... Well, no, because that's liquid. Where does the gas end up? Gas is trapped. Gas is trapped. Gas is trapped. What are you working on? Just a little fuel condensation and evaporation loop. Fuel is trapped. I think what you want to do... You want to be able to monitor this. Well, if you... Actually, let's swap this out. This will be somewhere where this is actually important. If we swap this out for a volume regulator, as opposed to the pump. Downside is it's constantly on. It doesn't have to be, because we can get a sample somewhere else. But if it's a volume regulator, liquid regulator. Liquid volume regulator, liquid back volume regulator. Okay. Yep. Still a question, what happens to the gas? The gas sits there at a given temperature. Then you try and push more liquid in. The gas sits there at a given temperature. Evaporates. And it builds up. The other option is to use the... Rather than trying to passively doing it, so hold on. I think I was trying to... I think I was trying to do it passively, but I can use the... So I can take the gas from the system and use the purge valve, is it? That's removal of pressurant gas and evaporated liquids from a liquid pipe, yeah. So I can use this to actively remove the gas. I still don't know what's in there. So like liquid monitoring pipe thingy, like is with gas. There's pipe analyzers. You could bury canister inside a wall. I think even edge of wall would give some insulation. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be 20 degrees in here, and I'm looking to keep the system at about minus 50, I think. I mean, 20's fine, but obviously if it exceeds 30, it's going to explode. So I prefer the idea of just having it closed completely at minus 50. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Minus 50, minus 50. So obviously at minus 50. Well, just push the gas. Push the gas. Just actively remove the gas. So the thing you want to do is take this off. Right? That's no good. That's no good. You're trying to be cheap. You're trying to be... I need a pressure regulator. That's what I need. But I was speaking of wall, I meant solid frame, not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, what I need is a pressure regulator. Purge valve. I think I need to actively remove all gas that's put in there. Back. Yeah, so let's say you aim to keep this system no more than 10% full. That way there should never be too much liquid that it causes a problem. And basically, if we need more gas, this system gets turned on simultaneously. This has a delay on it. We share the temperature between the two, so everything that's in the system should evaporate. And we just temperature control this system. So we take the liquid fuel and just... yeah, do the things. Fine. Right. So I need to know how much gas I've got. You want to do... Well, I want to get an oxygen system in here. Well, gas. I mean, just put a gas storage tank right here. Right, and then you just read the gas storage tank that's here. Okay. Gas storage tank. There you go. Oh, it's a pipe. There's a... What's it there? Come over a little bit. Where do you want your cables? Where do you want your pipe? a bit tight? Well, I mean, there's nothing coming out. That's fine as a walkway. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Oxygen critical.
Drink's getting critical. Right, 5's a bit high.
Power critical.
Thank you. There we go. I can just read the contents. So we'll just keep this, I don't know, like 250 kilopascals or something. Or we can read this to maintain the pressure. I just need a little system that's going to swap the heat somewhere. Ooh, where do you want to take the heat from? Well, I mean, that's quite a convenient place to take the heat from. Gotta cool it down. May as well use it where you can. What, just exchange it as required in the entire line? Well, let's get the cables going into the wall. I'll run the cables along the wall. Alright. And then obviously there'll be one here coming back out. Just so I know what space I've kind of do and don't have.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Oxygen condensation. What temperature are you going to store? How are you going to monitor that? I mean, just grab it as you need it, right? Hold on, let me look at the numbers. I think anything over a megapascal is going to condense the oxygen at the current temperature it's at. How? Wait. Wait. I mean, I could do this a couple of different ways. So there might be a storm. So I think we drop down to like minus 160 during a storm. So anything over 500 kilopascals is going to give me a liquid. Under normal circumstances, it's like, what, 100, 140? So anything over 1.7 is going to give me a liquid. I can deliberately drive the temperature down further by allowing some of the gas to evaporate back off again. And if I just set my dial in at a specific position for said liquids, gas, oxygen thingamajigs, obviously I can control the temperature of the liquid in that system. So, volatiles, where do you want to store the volatiles? Well, obviously no colder than minus 192. So, but I mean 160. So it's just a question of, I mean, obviously at 140, we're looking at 250 kilopascals of evaporation, basically pressure. I mean, do you want to put a bit of nitrogen in there just to keep that squeezed in, like just like a nitrogen sponge, like gas at the top? I mean, it'll never liquefy. Wait, actually, while you say that, depends how cold you get. Or if you're looking at minus 140, you're looking at a megapascal. Yeah, so if you squeeze it more than a megapascal, you're gonna get liquid nitrogen. As you fill the tank up. As you fill the tank up. it's going to squeeze out the... it's going to squeeze... What? The oxygen. Right, let's assume 140. So 1.6, that's going to evaporate to a pressure of 1.6. This at 140 is going to evaporate to a pressure of 300. So obviously it's just going to be pure oxygen. It's just going to be pure oxygen sat in the top of the tank, keeping the volatile squeezed as a liquid, keeping the rest of the oxygen squeezed as a liquid. So depending on the volume in the tank, you're going to want to either add or reduce the amount of oxygen that's in there. So if the tank is emptying, I'm getting more and more space, which means more and more oxygen's evaporating, which means I want to top up the amount of oxygen that's in there in total. Yeah, okay. As the tank is reducing in size, the oxygen that's in evaporated is going to be getting under more and more pressure, and more of it's going to be turning to a liquid and dribbling out. So I only want to put volatiles in. Okay. But I want to limit. So what's the best way? Well, I can say I can use a gas which is not going to turn to a liquid at the given storage temperature and pressures. So I could put nitrogen up here, which keeps all of the oxygen and all of the volatiles as a liquid, and I've just got nitrogen bouncing around on top, keeping the other two, which is fine as long as I don't fill the tank more than the point where that nitrogen gets squeezed more than a megapascal's worth of pressure, right? So obviously if I keep filling it up with liquid and then it squeezes, then that nitrogen is going to turn into a liquid and I'm going to contaminate my fuel mix, which I don't want. So my question is, so it's a question of volumes then, isn't it? So for a given amount, so let's assume, so I can make it colder. I can easily make it colder. I can easily make it colder. So what's the minus 192 is the absolute bare minimum on volatiles. Oxygen minus 217 is the absolute bare minimum. All right, so we should not aim to go less than this. Obviously, storm gas. If I get storm gas, it's down to like minus 170, I think, minus 160. I need a storm. Where's my storm? I need a storm at night. Oh, it's warm in here. I'm inside the base. Right. I need a storm at night to see what the bare minimum temperature is. But we could make the assumption that it doesn't drop below minus 170. I think that's quite a... I should probably start writing some of this stuff down. Yeah, okay, I think let's get some signs and let's actually start putting some measurements, putting some readings down somewhere. I know what I'm doing when I come back to it at some point. Assuming I don't get it finished today, which I may or may not. I mean, once it's dialed in, but... I don't know, 6? 6 is 3, so yeah, that'll do. And you can print them. Yep, 3, yep. But it's minus 140. It's minus 140 here right now. 30 degrees drop during a storm? Yeah, it's probably fine. Right. You're going to use... So the evaporation's going to make it colder. Minus 140. Okay, well, minus 170. We're going... the liquids is stored at minus 170. Right, so I want... which is above the freezing temperature of minus 192, right? So the volatiles is not going to turn into a liquid at minus 170. It's going to be cold, but not a liquid. The oxygen is fine. It's safe. Right. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. So that's our target liquid temperature, is minus 170. Thank you. Right. Liquid fuel is going to be minus 170. Gas fuel, we're going to target minus 50. Right. Now we know those things. Are you meant to be monitoring this? No, 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 because you're just gonna allow this the time to basically, if you need it, evaporate it. Well, this is never going to put in more than 10% of the pipe. That gives you 90% of space for evaporation. Should be plenty. And so it evaporates. It is going to evaporate at a different rate, though. So you could end up with a situation where your balance of gases goes out of sync over time. Yeah, okay. I think I should put a little valve somewhere, like here. There should be a valve here. I should monitor the mixture of this, and the valve here is only allowed to turn on when the mixture is... when this is fully evaporated. Alright, okay. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Right. So which one do you want to do first? Oh, we'll do this one first. Alright. So what's the size of this tank? This tank is 6,000 litres. How much liquid do you want in there? Let's say 90%. That means I've got a total liquid capacity of 5,400 litres. Right, okay, so we say the max liquid fuel is 5,400 litres. Alright, so at that... I go back. No. Max liquid fuel, 5,400 litres. So... at minus 170. Let's see. So that gives me 600 litres of space. So I've got 600 litres of nitrogen at... well... nitrogen... 170. No more than 400 kilopascals. Ooh. Quite low then, actually. So 400 kilopascals. Sorry, what's oxygen? That's the one that I got to look at. Oxygen, so I've only got 100 kilopascals between the two of them. I think maybe you should keep it a bit warmer because then your pressures are a lot bigger. What that means though is I can't grab oxygen. Yeah, so look, we dropped down. So we started off at minus 140, which is presumably during the middle of the day. I'm down to minus 150 at night. So yeah, I'm pretty sure during a storm at night it could drop like another 20 degrees. I don't have... I can make stuff colder relatively easily. I don't have a nice way to make them warmer. They're going to get warmer by default. They are going to get... That's not my hydration. They are going to get warmer. They are going to get warmer. They are going to get warmer by default. You can make them warmer. I can make them warmer. How can you make them warmer? Well, you take the gas, right, and you pump it in. What's going to happen? Well, it's going to turn into a liquid, releasing energy. What is that energy? That energy is heat. It's going to heat the system up. If you then got rid of said liquid, you could warm the system up. And you could keep your liquid. Well, what's the coldest you could keep it? It's got to be at least minus 111. Because anything above that, and the oxygen's just going to evaporate. But I think that you should maybe see if I keep it at then I need at least 4 megapascals. So minus 100. So what's minus 120 for nitrogen? Only 2. So at 2 megapascals, it starts forming a liquid. Wait, what? Sorry, where do these curves? Do these curves overlap? These curves overlap in the wrong direction, don't they? Oh, you can't even use. You can't. Can you not? So I would need 400. I would need 400 kilopascals of nitrogen to squeeze it into a liquid. 170. Oxygen at 170. I would need 300 kilopascals. So it evaporates more readily then, right? But minus 170. I would need 310 to stop it forming a gas. That's oxygen. So 310 of oxygen to stop it forming a gas. And then 400, so I would need more pressure. Well, no, it's the other way around, isn't it? I could go up to 400 before it turned into a gas. So these lines are crossing. Yeah, so they're obviously the curves are different because then the curves cross. Oh, hold on. Can I ever? Isn't there something where I can actually compare these? Ah, yeah. Look, I can compare them. Duh. Oxygen compared to nitrogen. It'd be kind of nice if the... There we go, that's a better comparison. Right, sorry, one sec.
Yeah.
Right, sorry about that. Burn your waste tank contents. Burn your waste tank contents. Why? What? Yeah, so these two lines cross. So these two lines cross. So obviously anything up here is no good. But so stuff, anything where it's crossed down here at the bottom is good. What are you looking at? I'm looking at oxygen. But the trouble is the pressures are like like this close. The question is, do you want to use nitrogen to maintain so what's the minimum temperature? Minimum temperature I can go to is minus 192. So I picked minus 170. Yeah, so oxygen and night, they're fine because they don't cross. They don't cross either. It's the oxygen and nitrogen cross, which is this bit up here. That's annoying. Why do they cross? Sure. It's so close. So close. What, sorry, what was it? Minus 192 was the max. Yeah. I think, looking at all of that, I think what you should do is you should just use the oxygen. What exactly do you want to make? I'm making a mixer fuel, basically. But they're for two different systems in two different applications. The one's gaseous, one's liquid. So yeah, I got the little gas set up. So what I'm doing, I was just looking at the viability of using a little bit of nitrogen at the top, so which could be basically it would sit as a gas and it would compress down. So I wanted to look at the maximum compression before it started dropping out as a liquid, and then obviously that would become the maximum fuel point of the tank, and then wanted to see how much space that nitrogen would take up as the tank level drops, and then that would become, so obviously at the point where the oxygen starts evaporating into that space to fill the pressure, then that would become the minimum level of the tank. Like basically I could use that nitrogen as like a sponge almost to control the level in the tank, right? Maybe get them both to gas and use a gas mixer. Or mixing them's not the problem. Mixing them is not the problem. And I'm gonna I'm gonna have the volatiles as a liquid anyway, because that's how I'm going to filter them. Well, not filter them per se. I mean, because I kind of need the gas, but I'm gonna turn it to a liquid to take the excess out of the system. Because, well, why not? No, I was just looking at the viability of using the nitrogen as a, like I say, as a sponge, basically, to absorb the expansion and, or the relative. I don't know how you describe it. the filling and unfilling of the tank. Because obviously, otherwise, when the tank is filled and unfilled, it will I'll get the oxygen will evaporate. So as the tank level drops, more and more oxygen will turn from a liquid to a gas. And then as the tank fills, that gas that's up there will rain out into the liquid. And then obviously that will change my concentrations of fuel that's in there. And that's the thing that I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid the change in concentration based on the volume. What else could you do? Well, you could just look to maintain a constant pressure in the tank by leading off the excess. Ooh, yeah, okay, hold on, let's think about that. Oh, that pump needs to move one anyway. Assuming you want it to go in there. Well, no difference to it being there, is there? I don't know if I like this corner bit going round. Do that. Just 'cause it frees up a little bit more space this side. I need to run this fuel line places. So how would you so what would you do with the gas? Little purge and pressurant, right? Well, I don't want to remove excess. Don't want to remove excess. That's the thing. I want to maintain. So obviously, if I'm removing boiled off gas, then that's just going to make the problem even worse. Pumps gas into a system to keep the pressure. Pumps gas into a liquid pipe in order to raise the pressure. So we can actively pump gas in order to raise the pressure. Well, that's what we do then, I think. We take cold gas and look to actively add it into the system to maintain the pressure during filling. during emptying, even. Alright, what do you do on the reverse? Well, on the reverse, which is filling, then, well, we're filling, so we just monitor what we're putting in and put the appropriate amount of gas in to keep the liquid happy. Easy. Yeah? Okay. What do you need? Pressure regulator. I need a pressure regulator then. Yeah. With some luck, it gives you readings of gas pressure in liquid pipes too. I need to put something in to read that. I need to add something. Not sure what at this point in time. I don't know if you can actually build the rockets things in the real world. Because you can read those. That might be convenient. But then they leak. They leak the heat, and that's what I want to avoid. Yeah. Right, what do you want? A pressure regulator. Yep. I'm going to use this. So this is all part of the same system. So you can just go into this somewhere. That will be absolutely fine. Question of where's the neatest place to put it. I got plenty of space here. On the floor down there, yeah. Right, okay. Well, let's make the assumption it's 170. What's the pressure we're looking to maintain? As long as this can keep up with the rate at which it's pumped out. As long as I don't move it too quickly. It's the oxygen I'm interested in. It's minus 170. .9. 310 kilopascals, 0.9. Yeah, so I need to, ideally I need to read the temperature in here. I mean pipe analyzer, it's just... Just gonna have to swallow the energy cost, it's fine. But it's not like I'm short on energy. Need electrum. Yeah, I got electrum in there. Gold and silver. Got the silver. I don't think I got the gold at the moment. Right. Managed to nail down Brutal Start on Mars. Played some with that until I get used to the interface and then move on to harder places. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, the Brutal, it sort of just extends the start. I mean, you end up in the same position. I mean, it's a challenge. I think it's good to do, I think it's good to do it at least once, right? Just to prove that, you know, kind of manage the start. Well, I think you should probably just push it closer, right? Like, it's a waste of cable otherwise. Okay, alright, just monitor that. Right, okay. So you're taking your cold oxygen, pushing it through. Got your oxygen mix, you've got your volatile mix.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I need that pipe to come out somewhere. I think I'll do that. I didn't really want to wrap it around this corner. I didn't think that was very neat, but... thank you, Blinkster. The resource and really the first 30-minute prioritization of work is what makes it on most places, yeah. Next immediate, solving a power generation automation. Well, yeah, silly mistakes. I think everybody's made those silly mistakes. Yeah, thank you, Blinkster. Right, okay. Yeah, I kind of almost want to go around the back. That's kind of what I was thinking. $6,000 litres. You got 6,000 litres of fuel there. Well, it won't be 6,000 litres, it'll be, so, like 5,400 litres. How much is going to go into a rocket? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on those insulated tanks, really, doesn't it? What are these? These are 250 litres each. So, what, like 5,000, 2,000, 3,000? Yeah, I mean, probably one of these then, actually. Potentially one of these. I think I might do this and then might actually... I mean, another one of these? I mean, this represents a rocket launch, potentially. Maybe just shy thereof. Just a little bit more than a rocket launch. Like a decent rocket launch. Yeah. Alright, you want to get this, we'll get this line in behind it. So actually, pipe, give me pipe. Need more liquid pipe. Don't have enough liquid pipe. Lack of ice on other hot planets can also be a bit tricky. Yeah, Venus was a thing for that, for sure. Right, how much steel, how much silicon you got? Plenty of steel, 60 odd silicon. Alright. Give me 30. Give me 30 of those. Then I'll come back and take a 30 gas pipes as well then. Just all the pipes. Right, what do you need? Gonna have a full-on tank. Yeah. Well, that would kind of be convenient. Cable at the front. Gonna be taking the oxygen out of here, yeah? I think move it to the left. You got space. Got space for the systems. Alright. So what are you going to be doing? Well, I'm going to be draining the liquid that forms from it. That's what's going to be actively pumped. Going to be going upside down. Well, that's where I'm pumping it in. I mean, alternatively, I mean, I could take that and put it, like, right here. I can kind of see it, and then if I bend this one, like, down and in, just looks a little bit neater, I think, maybe. I'll just run it. No, not that. One back. I don't know why I came out one. Yeah, there. Right, so we'll compress. You want this? I don't even think you want this, do you? You want a liquid. Tank insulated. Where are my liquid tanks gone? Four. I had four. How many have you put down? Liquid small tank. Tank insulated, tank insulated. Tank. Tank, small insulated. Why do you look the same? Tank, small insulated. Oh, wait, what? Need to know what it...
Hydration critical.
Here? I printed 4 liquid tanks. How do the liquid tanks look different? They have a liquid pipe connected. Ah, yes. Yeah, so gas. So they're definitely gas. Pipe. Yeah, so if it's a liquid, it should say liquid on it, right? Yeah, and that bit's blue. That's a connected. Connection provides a pipe connection. If I look at that one, if I can. Well, like I say, start off with the bottom bit's blue. Provides a pipe liquid connection. Yeah. Provides. So, connection for liquid tank. Yeah. Right, okay. Yes, they're definitely gas. They're definitely gas. I had 4 of these. I printed 4 of them. Where have they gone? Insulated tank. That is not what I want. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They must be in here. Right. Use the coal generator. Just wants to get me Europa base up. This was a very wastely thing since you need coal for steel. Yeah, maybe. I mean, materials are not too hard to come across. Portable connector. Let's take this stuff down. Or find a home for those. Another portable connector. Well, the portable connectors I don't need. What I want is the tanks. Where are my tanks gone? Alright, more pipe. Pipe is good. Oh! Jack! Hello! Hey, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, wind turbines. I mean, you need a bit, right? You're always going to have a bit at the beginning because obviously you don't really have options right at the start. But yeah, I mean the station batteries. I mean station batteries should be a high priority. Pretty much any world, particularly Europa, because the coal just zaps a little bit more power. Ah, there they are. There they are. Found them. Nope, don't take that pipe. Not good pipe. Bad pipe. So, nuke the planet, it'll be warm. Yeah. Ah, potatoes again. Right. Yeah, so I mean it's like bare minimum, right? So I mean this place runs on like very little, and everything. So, well, not quite. I mean you need the greenhouse as well, but generally speaking, like a space like this is more than enough survival. And once you've got that done, as long as you know what you're doing and you're on top of any like issues, sort of thing, you can generally. Oh, because it's an excess. So these only go in stacks of 25. So the extra stuff over and above got chucked out. Interestingly, though, it got chucked out without being ruined. So how was the stationeering going? I hope it was good. I get to fight with figuring out my power issues now. Base atmos seems okay. Now just a solid way to keep... Have a solid way to keep O2 incoming, yeah. Yeah, well, plants are good. Then you just move the problem on to finding carbon dioxide, right? Which, depending on where you are, some places are easier than others. Right. Right, what are you doing? Yeah, so you're gonna push this all to a liquid. Yeah, so what are you doing with the gases? Blue! What's a Zrilian? This... I'll take my hat off in a second. Different to a human. So in terms of the game, breathing, volatiles and exhaling nitrous oxide. That's the main difference. Physiology between a Zrilian and a human. It has some consequences, shall we say, in that basically, well, for humans, it means if I go near a human and breathe around them, they tend to fall asleep very quickly because I'm basically breathing out laughing gas, which is obviously a knockout gas. For me, well, if I stand in an environment that I can breathe in long enough, eventually it becomes an explosive mix. If I accidentally mix this atmosphere with mine, it's an explosive mix. If I breathe a bit too heavily next to the microwave while it's on, it's an explosive mix. Right? Yeah. My backpack, right, is an explosive mix. Ready to explode at a moment's notice, especially because it liquefies. Very, very readily. So at 20 degrees, right, my backpack will pressurize to a megapascal. I think the suit normally puts out to 2. So basically, the stuff I'm exhaling is turning into a liquid, which is slowly filling up my canister. But the suit doesn't have the instrumentation to register that, because it only monitors pressure. So, yeah, in a multitude of different ways, kind of just a walking hazard, right? Waiting to happen. Yes, yeah, basically, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with the suit problem. I mean, at the moment, I'm just sort of regularly getting rid of it and getting sorted. I mean, apart from that, everything's as is for a Stationeers game. It does mean that I need 2 different environments because the environment I breathe is toxic to the plants. So, whereas a human, you know, you can have an oxygen-carbon dioxide mix, and it's not a problem. For me, if I go in here and try and set up a breathable atmosphere for me, it would kill the plants. Or I don't. There might be some plants that can survive. I think there's a special one, isn't there? I think that got introduced that yeah, Hades, which might. Yeah, so it inhales oxygen and exhales volatiles. Yeah, so this one is kind of 1-3 mix of volatiles and oxygen. Exhales heated pollutants. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, it breathes in fuel. Exhales pollutants. Nope. Nope, that one's no good. What about the beta strain? Exhales pollutants. Nope. Winter spawn? Inhales nitrogen, exhales oxygen and volatiles. Ah, right, so, okay, this one. What's poisonous to it? Toxic. Pollutants and volatiles are toxic to it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I have to keep the plants. I have to keep the plants separate from me, otherwise I will poison them. Yeah, it's just basically. It's an interesting Rocket Man. Yeah, literally, yeah. Somewhat cool on Vulcan to put O2 in your jetpack. Thought jet, yeah. Yeah, well, I've kind of got the... No, that's still going towards seeds. They are seeds. I can take those. Do you want to start replanting the seeds? Yeah, so. Yeah, I got enough of those. What have we got in here? 101 litres of liquid. Cool. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If only you could do the plant mutate to breathe in or out of volatiles. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can mutate them that far. You can mutate them to be a little bit more resilient, perhaps, but I don't think you can change their fundamental nature of breathing in oxygen and breathing in carbon dioxide and exhaling oxygen, right? Or the fact that their volatiles are toxic to them. Yeah, so pollutants and volatiles. I mean, toxin resistance is a gene. But yeah. Yeah, so if I just breathe through a bit, especially if the filter's turned off. Yeah, I'll take the glasses off as well. So yeah, Zrilian. Bipedal. Human. Not. Not too bad at the minute. What's the concentrations looking like? I may have been burning them off a little bit anyway. Actually, what are you running? What are you collecting? Carbon dioxide and pollutants. Okay. Well, you're off anyway. You're off. Yeah, it's kind of breaking down. Is it breaking down or is it combusting? Might be instantaneously and sort of. Yeah, the temperature's going up. Temperature's going up. What? So there's only the battery. It's 28.6 to 0.7. Yeah, no, look, the temperature's going up here. So this small amount of nitrous is actually automatically combusting in the atmosphere. So I'm not. I mean, that's kind of. But yeah, I could do with cooling it down. $180. only you could do the plant. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, actually, how's this doing? Still pressurizing. 470, so up to 470. So this will start turning to a liquid pretty soon then. Nothing sort of heat-wise. So it should just share the heat that's in here. Right, when do you turn off? Oh, it's cold. Yes, I should start to see this maybe stockpile a little bit more. Maybe. Oh, this is no longer controlling the valve, is it? Yeah, I think it's combusting straight away. I'm getting like little tiny little bits of heat and just sort of just general. That's all gas. That's all gas. Water. Could do with water. Plants breathing CO2, breathe out hydrogen. Let's ignore a little bit of nuclear synthesis there. Oh, you know. Fission, right? What do you mean it's, energy intensive? Yeah, no, never 100% sure walking through that airlock. What's going on? Right. Well, actually, I should probably save this here.
Critical.
It is. Right, well, let's save today's progress. Reboom. Save that one. Oh, hello. A new bit broke. I didn't even realise there's stuff in there. Oh, that's no good. What could have happened? Well, it's hot in here. Oh, that's chucking it. That's not lighting it. That's the door. That's the door. Yeah. Any moment. That's a bit damaged. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Right, the fuel tank going up actually wasn't all that bad. Although maybe it's quite contained. Is it not cause the wall to go? It didn't cause a wall to go. Really? Okay, alright, alright. Well, the fuel tank going up's not quite as bad as I was expecting it to be. Yeah, it's, oh. Yeah, alright, okay. Well, yeah, just pretty fireworks. Not too bad. Not too bad. Meep, meep. Yes, yeah, deliberately so. Oh, how do you... I gotta sit and load, right? I was a little bit disappointed in that one. I was expecting a bigger boom. Free boom, that one, yeah. No, just want to load it. Try to roll back to... Oh, no, it was deliberate. I set it on fire deliberately. I've got the... So this is just before I did that. So I've got a fuel container. What did I say over here? Yeah, well that's me doing that, isn't it? Yeah, so I've got a fuel container inside here that's a bit damaged. And it's at 32%, so it's not like too bad. But it is in the same room as my furnace, so I mean, it is at the far end. So I'm trying to keep it out of the storm, but somewhere relatively safe at the same time. Yeah, so that was basically that going up. So just trying to give chat just trying to give chat a firework display before I wrap up. Yeah. New AI browser, $20 per month. Wow. Okay. RJ, hey, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna. We'll give it a proper save there. And well, save again. How's life? Yeah, doing alright. But I do need to wrap up and get out of here. So tell you what, we'll go turn the raid. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, they're on a 12-hour plus. Wow, heading for 12 hours. Yeah, RJ, sorry, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome out. Yep. Peter's on the fritz. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. Jack, thank you very much for the raid. I'll say welcome in, raiders, but I'm going to wrap things up there. I need to go work out what I'm going to cook everybody for dinner. I had a thought earlier. No idea now. Anyway, I'll go work it out. Please do go hop along, say hello to Avak. Avak's doing Stationeers. They got some really cool quality of life mods running. Like I say, I think they got a playthrough on the moon that they're doing at the moment. Yeah, it's typical Stationeers stuff. Good streamer, go hop in. They're one of the reasons why I started playing Phoenix when I played Phoenix, because I saw them playing Phoenix and I was like, oh yes, I know that game. I like that game. But yeah, hop in. You won't be disappointed. Like I say, please do go say hello. But yeah, take it easy. Potatoes. I think I was thinking pasta, but maybe potatoes. Yeah, I got a couple of potatoes left. We'll see. I'll go work it out in a minute. But yeah, thank you very much for being about. Take it easy. All the best, and I'll catch you next time. Probably Friday. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Hit the credits. Take it easy. All the best. Cheerio. Bye.